Okay. Okay.
Based off of those answers, the probability that you're going to find true love is 1.4%. Do you might find love? I don't know if it's true. I might. There's still a chance. There's a chance. 1.4%. Alright, well, there's a lot of people here. That 1.4% might do you love.
Ooh, damn, I gotta repair my gear.
Okay, basically, my idea she thinks she's going to win the odds of 1.4% and being a tall, attractive, and well-known man who's also going to fall in love with her for the chance. No, excuse me. No, you are so pretty. You just got hair. All she had to do was sit and ignore him as he talked about religion, and she would have gotten paid. But she got so angry that she stormed off. Makes you wonder how she'd react if she didn't really know. There are more studies on male baldness than on endometriosis. Not even close. When you look up endometriosis studies on PubMed, the largest online medical database in the world, you get over 19,000 studies, which is more than 3 times the amount of studies for male baldness. Also, breast cancer gets over $540 million a year in funding, which is more than 5 times the amount of funding that prostate cancer gets. I'm not very wrong. I mean, this is kind of big in our country, but even if you were right, more female doctors and female scientists can do more studies so you can equal things out. It's almost like you do need that, and this sounds like a skill issue. Even with concrete research proving that she's wrong, you know there's an army of modern women stalk his comment section and tell him he's wrong because he is wrong.
You guys think it's so much easier for women dating?
It is.
No.
You all play it wrong. It's a lot easier for options. A lot more
Right.
options.
So I am actually cooking something right now, so I'm gonna have to like step away from the computer every couple of minutes to check on the food on the fire to make sure I ain't burning or nothing. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, and
Still trying to get out here and separate themselves from the competition. I don't have time to come and try to motivate you to take you
okay.
to the gym. You know that's what
So
I'm doing first.
I'm gonna take it a little bit slow. Because like I said, I got something on the fire cooking right now.
There's nothing wrong with a man having some preferences when it comes to women, being the gatekeepers that they are, feel like they're entitled to preferences themselves only, and men have to take what they can give and be thankful for it. It's healthy for men to hear it. Just go, yeah, these guys are wrong, they have no sense whatsoever, and ladies are telling me, go get them, Dad, you know how hard it is for me as a performance coach. I have to sit there and deal with saying this, and I'm like, oh, dude, you got to get in shape, seriously, you have to get in shape. Do that, and then also what was our giant to them? I'm like, do you see how her Disney and these women on these TV shows and all that was one thing, and then now you have more women in DMs when you have 6-pack abs. You see how these things don't match because one in MOA we listen to the words. The whole dad bod thing was a load of crap. What do you would want
Okay, let's give it another 10 minutes before I go check it.
My husband loses his job. And he doesn't want to go back to work. He wants to be a stay-at-home dad. What do you do? Oh, fuck no. I'm leaving him, that's for sure. You're done with him? Yeah. He's worked 60 hours a week. 60. Hey, girl. And I am going to be a stay-at-home. I'm not going to do nothing. You're not doing nothing. You're not gonna have a job.
need to pay to work like that anymore. But anyway, guys, we're going to be leaving today's episode there. As always, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you want to. We'll see you all in the next one. Make sure you take care of yourselves.
I shall tip back the balance.
Check out the deals of the week at Walgreens. Shop easy deals at your store or at Walgreens.com. Create your ultimate summer escape with an absolute summer savings event with highlights for every room. It's just $1.99. And buy now, take a 5 years when you buy in store. Only at Ashley.
Sin must be balanced with suffering. Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Okay, let me go check that food real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I would say about another 10 to 20 minutes and it should be done. So let's give it another 10 to 20 minutes and I can turn it off. Okay, I should have enough. Excuse me. What do I need? I need a ring. Just go with the ring. $17. Okay, so I gotta turn these in. Okay, let's see. Garrick, is it this? Who do I gotta turn these into? Okay, it's not this person. Oh, okay. So I need multiples of them. Okay. So that means I gotta run the arcanes again. Okie dokie.
The most crazy Japanese culture that you should know.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Jimmy. What's your name?
My name is
Oh, very nice to meet you.
How old are you?
Yeah, that's right. In Japanese culture, age is very important. I was born in the year 1900.
Really? Same age.
Oh, really?
I was born 1902.
Oh, I can't believe it. It means we can be friends.
Wow, we are very good. Oh, very good.
So which month were you born in?
And my birthday is October.
Oh, October, nice.
How about you, Jimmy?
January.
January. January.
Yes. So we're the same year.
Thank you for coming, Mr. Jimmy, today. I'm very glad to meet and talk to you. Hey, owner.
What? Why is he talking like this suddenly?
The most crazy Japanese culture.
That's probably because of the Japanese year.
How did you become Sailor Moon?
And two young friends visiting me, and I was taking them to the Hockey Hall of Fame. Way, I got a call from my agent saying, Jerry, I have an audition for you for this new series called Sailor Moon. I said, okay, let me know when the audition is. And my agent said, right now. But I'm going to the Hockey Hall of Fame with Russell and Phillips. She said, they need to see you now. I did the audition. It was a lot of fun. Then we headed to the Hockey Hall of Fame. I was in the Hockey Hall of Fame. I got another call from my agent saying, you got the job. They want you to do the role of Sailor Moon. I said, okay, that sounds really interesting. Just let me know when we start. She said, you're starting right now. I said, are you kidding me? So basically, I trucked back to the sound studio. We recorded at least one episode that evening, maybe two. They needed to get it done because they were behind schedule then. They had the other Sailor Scouts recording, and then they needed their Sailor Moon to catch up. And we were off and running, and we never stopped. Give me a break. He's not even here. So psyched.
Yes, I am.
He is Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it.
Did you?
That sounds so robotic. Man, that was I used to love Sailor Moon, but I grew out of it. I still, love the first season of Sailor Moon. I did love it, but I kind of feel like it dropped after the first season. Moonlight Night. I loved Moonlight Night. But I wasn't a big fan of that particular season. I loved the first season. Wasn't a big fan of the second season. I don't think I watched the third season. Like, I don't have a lot of memories of. Was there even a third season? How many seasons was there in Sailor Moon? Let's see. Okay, where is... Was there only one season? Let's see, S. Okay, yeah. So the first two seasons I watched I don't have memories of the rest of the seasons. But the first two memories I have a good amount of memory. Yo, how's it going, Castle? What do you do once you reach level 100? Actually curious. I'm level. So there's a lot of like different stuff that you can do. For instance, where's that? For instance, during the story, you'll have like certain fights and stuff like that you can unlock. But then there are certain, once you hit level 100, there are a bunch of level 100 fights that you can unlock. Let me move this to the side of it. There's a bunch of level 100 fights that you can unlock, playing through the story and doing. Once you also hit the max level, you also get the the max level raid. Then you got a whole bunch of other max level stuff that you max level fights that you can do. And if you like a challenge, then they have the savages that you can also do. There's mount collecting that you can do, mount farming. There's a bunch of gear that you can upgrade to. For instance, let me go over here real quick. So once you reach max level, there are three different item level gear that you can get, that you can collect. There is the 270 gear that you can collect, which is for regular dungeon runs and regular low level content stuff. But then they have the higher level one, which is usually for like if you want to get into stuff like savages and stuff like that, get into Unreals. Then they have the other one over here where it goes all the way up to 60 and 65, which you can get. But these right here are like difficult fights that you have to actually do in order to unlock these stuff, because you have to run where's it at? Okay, so you have to run a lot of these high level content right here. So maybe item level, so yeah, because these right here are very the 750 item levels are mainly for like these hard level savages and stuff like that, because the regular fights, they're hard, but the savages kick it up a notch and makes it even tougher. There's new mechanics that are in the game, so you gotta that are in savages that's not in the regular fight, so you have to learn those as well. There are different like areas that you can like for instance, if you're like leveling up crafting and stuff like that, there's an area that you can go to, that's an area on the moon that you can go to level up your crafting there. Also, once you reach like certain you do certain amount of quests there, like crafting quests over there. This next patch coming out on August 5th, they're releasing a new area that we can travel to explore, which is mainly going to be like a crafting gathering area, but it's going to be on another planet. So we're going to a whole new planet to explore once we get to once the new expansion updates. Then also there is where is it at? There is this new area that you can go to wait, how do I get there again? Oh, okay, I remember. Tuliolo. Okay, so then once you hit max level, there's a new area that you can go to. In this area, there's a different type of leveling system there, which you have to be max level in order to get there though. Once you get over here, sorry, taking a while to get there. Once you get over here, there's a whole new different type of I was gonna be insane. It's difficult, but not really difficult. Like if you have a party, it's pretty quick. You can fly through it in like maybe a couple of days. But if you're playing solo like I am, because my free company isn't really doing a lot of them, so I'm like going there solo, and I'm trying to find like parties there to do it and stuff like that, but I don't really get a lot of parties invite. But over here, you can go over here. Oh, there's relic weapon over here. You can do the quests for your relic weapons to unlock more powerful weapons. This guy is always there for every single relic weapon that you're doing. And over here, it's a whole new leveling area. Although your character will still be level 100, the level doesn't really count in this area. Your max level don't really count in this area. But it's called Crescent, Occult Crescent. And in this area, there's a... Huh. Okay, why is it taking so long to load up? Alright, there we go. So in this area, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Like over here, you unlock some new skills that you can use. Also, they have these. They have this whole new knowledge level that you have to level up. The higher knowledge that you have, the stronger you'll be. Then they have all new classes that you can do. They're all called phantoms, but they have the Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, Phantom Bird, Phantom Oracle, Phantom Freelancer. But these are basically the different. This is the different leveling system that you have here. These levels right here is what's mainly gonna count in this area, because once you run around in this area, like if I go out here for instance, even though I'm still level 100, down here it shows up as only 4, and that's your knowledge level. And as you can see, the level right here, it shows as 1. So this is a whole new different area to level up like. And as you travel around the map, the level goes up higher and higher. I think the max level is 20. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if it's 20, because I've seen 18, 17, 16 levels and stuff like that, but I have not seen 19 and 20 yet. And also, right, each different new classes that you unlock, the Phantom classes, they have a whole different skill system that you can use. But the skill system aren't mainly for fighting like you would use these ones right here. They're mainly for assistance. For instance, this one right here, this kick right here, it's more of like a gap closer kind of skill, where you can close the gap. This is making me want to get on right now. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty good content to do at max level, but true max level end game, right? That everyone will tell you, it's glamour. I can't pull up my glamour right here, but the true end game of the true end game content is glamour collecting. Trying to glamour your character up. Let's get out of here. Nope, not this. As you can see right now I'm using glamour as well on this character. Okay. Let's exit the area. Okay, can I do it here? I can't. Okay. So yeah, glamour is the true end game. Even though there are like quests to do, fights to do, the real end game is getting all of your cool looking glams, making yourself look really cool. I gotta get the shirt, the proper shirt for this. I'm trying to make this character look like a nurse. But yeah, you got all different types of glam that you can use on different stuff. But this is the true end game right here. I have White Mage at 62 and Dancer at 66. I want to get Warrior up so bad, but it starts at level 1. Yeah. So are you trying to get Warrior because it's a tank class and you want to do a tank class, or do you just want to get Warrior because you really like the play style of Warrior, the combat style and stuff like that? Ooh, I gotta check out my food. I gotta make sure it doesn't burn. Okay, so while you're leaving a message, I will be. Give me 1 minute to check up on the food that I have on the fire right now. I'll be right back. Okay, food is ready. It's done cook. But yeah, so like I was saying, if you want to level a tank class, if you just want to level a tank class, what you can do is you can go and do the gunbreaker. You can unlock gunbreaker. Yeah, I think it's yeah. You can go ahead and unlock gunbreaker because gunbreaker automatically starts up at level 60 or 70, somewhere around there. I like the playstyle. He can survive a lot. I have gunbreaker. Okay, it's just not my place. Okay, I get you. I got you. Yeah, the survivability of warrior and paladin is really good. They're probably the two most unkillable tanks in the game so far. Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, they're good. They have decent survivability, but it's not as good as warrior and paladin. They're the best. They have the best survivability chances. Ooh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? So I have not finished Call the Bahamut. Now that I'm 100, I should probably unsync it and solo it, get it done. Because even on my when I was playing the free trial, I did not. I wanted to complete it, but I didn't. So it's probably a good idea to do it now on this character, on my main character. Even though it's been out for so long, but I haven't even done it. Yeah, Rob, I've seen people literally level 1 class with friends by hitting a high level boss, and then the friends finish it off for a lot of XP. I'm not sure. Does that still work? I'm not sure if that still works or not. Because I know that if you're in a party with somebody who is unsync, when you're doing an unsync party, I'm pretty sure, or I have memory that you don't get XP in an unsync party. If you're doing an unsync dungeon or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like you don't get XP from it. But I don't know if that works still. I know if you're doing like something like a fate, well, you still can't do fates, because if your level is too low, then you don't get XP and you can't even participate in it, unless it's like a wild monster just regularly sitting in the wild. That might work. It probably might work, but I'm not sure. I've honestly have not played with anyone else so I was basically on I want to say a break, not a break, but not really a break. So I have not played this character. I have not played my this account for I have not played this character for about 8 months. So but last like a month and a half ago, because I wanted to play Final Fantasy, but I couldn't pay for my subscription. I decided to create a free trial account and play on the free trial account. I saw on TikTok of a dude killing something in game, and then he got a crazy amount of XP when his friends finished it off. It might have been a random NPC outside in the because if it's something just randomly outside in the open world, that might be possible to do, yes. But once you're doing like something like a dungeon and stuff like that, you don't really get XP. Just killing regular mobs, you don't get XP. you only get XP killing the bosses, and you only get XP completing the dungeon. But at the same time, if you're unsynced, then you do not get XP at all. You don't get an ounce of XP, which sucks, honestly. I feel like the amount of XP that you get from doing a dungeon is less than what it used to be before they went and changed that up, so that way you have to like actually defeat boss, and you have to actually complete the dungeon in order to get the full amount of XP. I feel like you get less XP, because I used to remember at like level, let's say level 60. At level 60, you would do, like 2 to 3 dungeon runs in order to get a level. But then it went up from that to like 4 to 5 dungeons in order to get a level at level 60. That's what I feel like. They changed up a bit. But yeah, I have not played with another person in a while, even though I am in a free company, and we do fishing together. We do a couple roulettes together and stuff like that. We haven't really done like actually played a lot together. Though I want to, now that I'm back after 8 months of being away from my main account. Now that I'm back, I actually want to change that up. I actually want to find somebody who plays Final Fantasy, does not necessarily be as much as me, but at least plays the game around the same time that I'm playing for 2-3 hours at least. That's what I'm trying to find now that I'm back, and I'm hoping I'll eventually find somebody like that. But can't really do anything right now except for pray that I eventually will find somebody who plays at least it doesn't have to be as much as me, but at least as much as me, at least 2 to 3 hours, and we can do stuff together, because although it is fun doing stuff with my free company and stuff like that, we don't do a lot of stuff together. Yeah, I can definitely add you. Are you on Crystal? Are you on the Crystal cluster? Server cluster? Because I play on the Crystal server cluster, and the server that I'm on is Marlboro. So if you're on the Crystal cluster server, we can definitely play together. We can definitely add each other. But yeah, we have to be on the same cluster in order to actually play together. But yeah, as you can see, my server name is up here, the world that I play on. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Goblin. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely play together then. But are you on right now, or? Because I don't think you can you can search up somebody's name if they're not online. So I think you will have to be online in order for me to actually find your name. I think even if I put your name in, it wouldn't show up, because I've tried adding my my free trial character, and I could not find my free trial character. Okay, last name Amoa. Doesn't matter. Execute. Yep. I can't find my free trial account character because it's not online. See, I've got some friends here, but they have not been on in I don't even remember when the last time they were on. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna? Okay, right. Now I remember. Now I remember. I am trying to. Oh, it reset. Beautiful. It reset. Thank goodness it reset. I can now try and get some of these more stuff because I need to upgrade my gear really bad. But yeah, I have to. No, it's not Tuliolo. Going to up. I need to go to Solution 9. So yeah. So right now I am trying to. I'm on my username Gotham. Okay, so Gotham. Okay, so I can't do that here, so I have to go to one of the 3 main cities. Let's go home. My Credonia Nation. Oof. Damn, I got bit the hell up by a bunch of mosquitoes yesterday. And freaking even though the little, so you know when you get bit by a mosquito, that particular area will like bloat up. It's not bloated anymore, but that area is itchy. It still feels itchy. Worlds. Goblin. Ooh. Okay, yeah, yep, I know I'm restricted by a lot of stuff while I'm a wanderer. I'm wandering to a different world, a different server, world, realm, that's the realm. I'm in a different realm. Search. Wait. Do I do character search? Or do I do friendship? Because player search. There we go. Okay, so my mom used to put a cross on it with her nail. It's a Hispanic thing. Huh? But put a cross on what? On what? Well, okay, so username's got okay. I'm not sure what the mom part came from. What were you talking about? About the major reference for your mom? Oh, okay. I see. I gotcha. Yeah, well, I just put lotion on it and it just ease it up a bit, but it doesn't, get rid of it. Oh, okay. Gotham LOL? What? That's a weird name. Oh. Oh, I see ya. It was good. Okay, so I love checking out people's adventure plates. So on my stream when I see people, I would check their plates a lot. So you're gonna be seeing me looking at a lot of people's adventure plates if you're watching the keep watching the stream. Okay, so that's interesting. I thought no wait so. Okay, so they changed it so you have to still have some of your face in it. Doesn't have to be the full face, okay? Okay. Um, uh, how do you look up? Dang, I've been gone for 8 months, so I cannot remember how to look up their classes. No, nope. You convey, nope, that's not it. I know you could for the end by okay. Mine's is basic. Yeah. Mine's is also basic, but I try to get like creative with mine's. For instance, if I go to portraits, this is my white mage portrait, my paladin portrait, blue mage portrait, black mage portrait, my dancer, machinist, the gunbreaker, samurai, summoner. I gotta do something about the clothes. Not a big, but I love this jacket, but sometimes this mask kind of gets annoying. But yeah, I always like to have like certain different. I was trying to like be creative with my styles, like stuff, like the bird one. It looks like I'm pointing. Well, you can't point your weapon, but I try to make it look like I'm pointing my bow towards the camera. But I also love how the bow is looks like a guitar. I love that. My ninja, astrologian, warrior. Oh, no, yeah, not that. My sage, reaper. Yeah, this one is basic. I gotta do something else about this. Make it look way cooler. Pictomancer, Viper. Yeah, I always like to make mine look cool and stuff like that. But is this your highest level? I'm trying to look up, because I know you can pull up people's like level up list to show what they have leveled and what they haven't leveled and what they've unlocked and stuff like that. But I can't remember how to do that. I'm trying to remember because I have been away for about 8 months. Nope, that's not it. Damn, I don't remember how to do it. Go to friends list. Alright, let's move this. Let's do this so that way it always moves to the top. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I haven't unlocked those yet. No unlocks. Ooh, Viper. Oh my gosh, Viper is such. It's really fun to play. I really enjoy the playstyle of Viper. I don't know if you'll enjoy it, but I think it's really fast paced. It's really enjoyable. You might like that. You haven't unlocked any of the crafting yet, I understand that, but honestly, you should definitely think about unlocking one of the gatherings. The gatherings, they're much more easier to level up than any of the craftings. Especially if you choose the fishing one and you go to ocean fishing, that'll help you level up really fast. So with the occult crescent that I told you about, no, not the occult crescent. So with the crafting area that they opened up on the moon, because they have a moon base that you go for crafters. Once you hit level 10 and you go there, you could actually level up there super fast, super easy. But yeah, that area will definitely help you out. Playing through MSQ. Oh yeah, yeah. I love the MSQ. Which part are you up to in the MSQ? Because if this is your highest character, right? I'm guessing you're still in Heavensward, or are you in Stormblood? My guess is Heavensward. I'm guessing you're still in Heavensward. Or I could be wrong, because on my free trial account, I am 64 and I'm still playing through Heavensward. So my guess is Heavensward. I don't know if it is 100%. Yeah, in Heavensward. Thought so. I thought so. Oh, do you have an umbrella? See how I've got do you have an umbrella? Do you want an umbrella? Wait, are you on free trial or not? Because if you're on free trial, I won't be able to trade you an umbrella. But if you if you have a subscription, then I can give you umbrella, because I have as you can see up here, I have a couple umbrellas that I don't need because I already have those, so I can't use them. I can give you one. Because I've got 2 free ones just staying in my Chocobo bag. Okay, so you are on. Okay, so I should be able to trade with you. Trade. How did I not see that? Yeah, you can just use, it's free, so you don't have to give me anything. Just accept it. You don't need to give anything. Think of this as a friendship gift, a new friend's gift. So you can remove the gil, because even though I am tight on gil, I still have enough. I still have like 2 million in my on my my thingy, my retainer, so I don't necessarily need it. 10 million, holy shit. Well, if you put it that way, I guess I'll wait. How do you have 10 million? How do you make the gil? How are you making gil? Because I make gil pretty slow. So if there's a faster way to make it, I'm definitely down for a faster way. Oh, so once you use the umbrella, you have to go to fashion accessories, and you'll find them there. And if you right click it and you put once you get into the fashion accessories, oh, back. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that. But yeah, once you use it and you go to fashion accessory right here, what you can do is you can right click it, and then you'll find enable auto umbrella. Once you click enable auto umbrella, every time it rains, it automatically equips the umbrella. Word. I play every day, but I don't play all day. I'll play for maybe about, I'd say maybe about 8 to 10 hours. 8 to 10 hours a day I'd play. I'd play it. So I don't play all day, but even then, I still be tight. I still do be tight on some cash. But yeah, yeah, nice. Looking nice. Looks nice. Ooh, I want to get this umbrella. That's a cool umbrella. So every time, if you have the auto umbrella enabled, every single time it rains, it automatically equips, so you don't have to worry about equipping it every time it rains, and you don't always have to go into thing. Like right here, I've got a couple of them here. I played up to 12 hours sometimes. No problem, no problem. I've every time I have like multiple of something that I already have, I always like to give them to players who don't have them. And no, I've had like unlimited gil since I started. My friends sell gil. Oh. Ah. Okay, I see. I don't think that's something you should be mentioning. You should really like easily mention. It could end up getting them in trouble, so you should probably ease up on mentioning stuff like that. Oh, so okay, so are you playing through the MSQ right now? Dunny Boats. Okay, no, it's TV. It's not his official channel. Are you playing through the MSQ right now, or are you like? Well, yeah, but you also got to be careful of people who do play the game. If they're watching the stream, they could hop on their games and report it. So you got to be careful also with that. Ooh. Okay, how much do I have? Okay, I got. Okay, so I need 2 more, and I should be able to get that mount. I'm gonna do some dailies. Okay. If it's the duty roulette, like if it's these stuff, if you're gonna be doing these daily stuff, I'll play a bit of these with you, because I know at your level you probably only have high leveling trials, main quests, normal raid, or maybe alliance raid. I'm not sure which one you have. I can't remember. So I know you probably don't have these 2 up here. I don't know if you have front lines, but yeah, if you're gonna do some of that, if you're gonna do those roulettes, let me know. I could team up with you, do some of those. Okay, I'm gonna check out this mog over here, cause over here right now they have an event going on. Right now they're having an event going on, and would you like to, if you already know it, because I already have it on my pre-trial account, and doing like certain fights and stuff, like certain dungeons and stuff like that, you get these little irregular tombstones, and using these irregular tombstones, you can purchase some items in the some items here. You can purchase some items here. I want to get this ruby goober something. This mount right here. I want to get this mount because this but it requires 50. So I'm gonna have to work on that, getting 50 of those. Ooh, there goes an umbrella right here, and it's 30. Probably grab that too. And they got a bunch of mount here. I don't have this one. I got this, got this, got this. So I have all of these except for this one right here. I'll probably have to unlock that. Because I am trying to collect mounts. Now that I'm back in the game, I want to do some mount collecting. I already have that one. So I need this one and this one down here. So that'll be 80 in total. Yeah, but it does. But my thing is, I get tired of PvP. I just get tired of PvP, which it can be fun. It can be fun, but it also because I'm playing. I normally play by myself because I don't have any friends who play a lot of the stuff. Oh, so you definitely should come over here and talk to this this thing over here, the mogul over here, and unlock the event, because this event is only gonna last until August 5th. So you should definitely use up those tombstones. You should definitely work on I personally I think you should get the mounts first, because the mounts are much more useful. All of this stuff right here is mainly cosmetics or music and stuff like that. If you have like a house, these will only be good. Like these little stuff right here will only be good for houses. You have a few minions that you can get, but I think that definitely should grab some of the mounts. And if you have 109, well, it all depends on what you want to get. Like, if you think getting the mounts would be good, I would definitely say get the mounts, because the mounts it's something you will use more often than like the cosmetics or the music piece, more than the minions and stuff like that. At below here, starting from the blissful Kamiya, these are 30s. They cost 30 each. These 4 right here. Which one's the amount? I don't see it. So if you look at once you like hover over them, you see how this one looks like a horn, like the little icon right there looks like a horn. That means it's a mount. This right here looks like a key. That's a mount. If you go down here, there's some whistles and a horn. These are mounts. So, yeah, what you're gonna be looking for are the whistles or the horn that looks like this, or a key. Those are all the mounts. Also, so before you use any of the mounts, let me pull up an image of hold on, let me pull up an image of the mounts so you can at least see what they look like before you get them, so that way you can decide which one you want to get first. Oh, you did? Which one did you get? Okay, so I'm gonna pull up this on screen right here. Bam. Okay, so there we go. I got a terrestrial. Okay, so let's see. Terrestrial. Huh? I don't see terrestrial. shoot. So was it the ruby one? Was it the Iron Forge? Was it the Drake? The werewolf? The revealing Kame? So let's start with up here. The ruby. Okay. So this is what it looks like. This is the ruby one that you just got. That's what it looks like. I got the ruby. This is the one that I'm trying to get myself. I need to. Oh, excuse me. I need to get 50 regular tombstones, but right now I only have 28. Oh wait, you can't see. Yeah, so right now I only have 28. Also, if you're gonna get the second mount, I definitely suggest. Hold on. I would definitely suggest getting the Iron Forge mover. The Iron Forge mover is like it's a little robot frog. It's pretty cool. I like it. I have it. Like you can see it right there. Unfortunately, you can't use mounts inside of the city, so I would show it to you. But that's what the Iron Forge mover looks like. Let me see if I can check out my mounts. Where are you at? Damn, where is it? Is it on 2? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so wait, you can't even see it. Shit. Yeah, so this right here is what it looks like. It's a cute little mechanical frog. They do have a cat, but it's not in here. The only way to get the cat is you have to actually pay real life money in the you have to pay either real life money or you have to wait till a specific event, or I know there's a cat mount. I just don't remember how you're supposed to get it. Like this is the cat mount right here. It's called I think it's called a fat cat mount. It's really cute. It's adorable. I love it. I do not have it yet because I don't have it yet. I'm definitely gonna have to work on that. Oh yeah, you can see the little fat cat. Such a cute little kitty. They also have a umbrella of the cat, the cat umbrella. I don't have that one, but I wonder if you could find it in the shop. Oh, let me check the market real quick. I think they might have it in the market. I don't know. Let me check. If they do have it in the market, it might be really expensive too. Okay, market board. Shoot. What would it be under? Damn, I don't know what category it would be under. Okay, so they don't call it umbrellas, they call it parasol. Oh, they only got one parasol? Really? Okay, I guess they only have one. Yeah, it looks like they only have one parasol, but they don't have the other thing here. Meals, dawn, lunch, to do minions, seasonal. Yeah, I don't see the umbrella here. Let me check up on my phone real quick. Google it to see how you get the cat mount and the cat umbrella. I think it should. Well, I think it should be here. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, you got the prog, nice. No, no, really? Oh my freaking gosh! I can't believe they actually did it. Oh my gosh, they released it! Oh, I was hoping they would do that, and they finally done it. They finally released it. Thank you. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get though, because I have to do Savage in order to do it. But oh my god, I cannot wait to get that. Oof, I need. Damn. Yeah, I need a lot for that. Kitty, where's the kitty mount? Ooh, how do you get this? Oh, you gotta. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to get. Where's the kitty? Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Where's that cat? Where's the fat cat? There's a lot of mounts here. It's gonna be such a pain in order to get all of these, because I want to collect as many mounts as I can, but it's gonna be a real pain in the butt because a few of them are store items only, so you have to actually buy them on the online store, which is real cash. Okay, here we go. Fatter Cat. The Fatter Cat is a store. It is a online shop purchase. You have to purchase it online. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the Fat Cat mount is it's something you have to purchase online. You have to go to the online store in order to get that, and that's real life money. But this one, oh my gosh, I can't believe they actually released this one. And they just released it too with this patch. Yeah, I got the store amount already. I got a cool moon. Wait, they have a moon mount? Oof, the drop rate is so bad on this one. Oh my gosh. So with this 7.2 patch that came out, that we're playing right now, they released a brand new mount that I really want to get my hands on, but oh my gosh, it looks like it's such a pain in the ass to get. Do. Phenomena. Summon forth. Oh, okay. That's cool. I think I've seen something like this flying around. That is cool. Yeah. Like if I were to purchase a store mount, I'm definitely going for the cloud bike. I'll definitely go for the motorcycle because the motorcycle looks so freaking good. Oh my gosh. Also, once you get up to yeah. Let me. It's the Iron Forge. I don't have this one on this character yet because I just started playing on my main account 3 days ago. So I just started back on my main account 3 days ago. So I don't have that one yet. I am working on getting it though, but damn, look how tiny that looks compared to mine. Holy smokes. This one right here is also one that they have. This is another like this. You can get this one also on from the Mogul, but it costs 30 tombstones. I love this one. This one is so freaking cool looking. This one is from a Fall Guy event that they had. So this mount is a Fall Guys mount that they had from an event they had a while back. The shirt that I'm wearing is also a Fall Guys hoodie that they have. I got a good bit, but I won't say like it's a lot. I got 52 mounts. You can see the number right here, 52. I got 52 mounts, but there are a whole bunch more. This is one of my favorite. This right here is one of my favorites. It's a mech robot. Once you start to fly, it transforms into a flying ship, which is dope as hell. I love this one. It's one of my favorites. They have the Final Fantasy 15 car. And the cool thing about this one is it can actually seat other people. So three other people can fit in a car, and it does transform when you start to fly, which is pretty dope. This is also one of my favorites. I have a bike mount, but it's not great. I like it, but it's not the best. It's cool. It is cool, Also, I love my Argos mount. It's like one of those furry dogs. This is a story mount. So as you play through the main scenario, this is a mount you're gonna eventually get. You will eventually get this, but in order to get this, you have to actually get to the Shadowbringer story, because this is only a Shadowbringer. This is the Shadowbringer mount that you get in Shadowbringer. They got UFO. I love the UFO because it looks like it's abducting you. I really love this one. Like I have a few here that I really like. You also have the dog from I think this is Final Fantasy, also Final Fantasy 14. No, not 14, 15. I think this is Final Fantasy 15. This is the dog from Final Fantasy 15, I think. Let's start doing this daily if you want to. Yeah. Invite me, because since you're gonna be choosing the dailies. You should be the party leader. So go ahead and invite me to the group. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah, I love mounts where they have these little interaction stuff. With this right here, you can actually interact with your mount. Later on, you're also gonna get this one right here. It's alright. Once we get it, I'll show it to you. It's one that you're gonna get in way later in the story. Okay. Phenomena. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Ooh. Like there's a bunch of mounts that, like, I was going through the list just now, and there's like a bunch of mounts. A lot of copy mounts too. Like there are multiple, like the dog that I showed you with the fiery stuff on it, like the once we get out of the dungeon, I'll show you where so this mount right here, this dog mount right here, like there are different versions of them. This hawk mount, there are also different versions of this one. The horse, like you can see right here, the horse mount has got different versions of them. These ones are gonna be somewhat a pain in the butt to get, because I'm gonna have to do like a whole bunch of extreme trials in order to get them. I can being at level 100, I can definitely solo those trials, but the drop rate is gonna be it's not gonna be great for those trials. But it's definitely something that I want to eventually start to do. It'll take a while to do. It'll take a while to get them all. Like I was checking out this video that they showed where you can solo, once you're high enough level, you can solo the extreme trials where you can solo the mounts and get the mounts, and it was also estimating the time that it takes. So it should take like an hour or two in order to get the mounts, and some of them will take up to like freaking 3 to 4 hours just to get the drop rate. Just, you know, because of the drop rate is be so low. So it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Butt. Phenomena. Phenomena. Why is that song in my head? I don't know why that Phenomena song is in my head. I have not seen any videos about it recently. Haven't heard it recently. So why is it in my mind? Okay. Phenomena. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Oof. Okay, I know they got a sprout, but come on, once you see that big snowball, you gotta know to get away from this snowball. Yep. I don't know why that stopped. Phenomena. 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 There you go. This corner over here. Phenomena. Do. He is loco. Ooh, my belly's rumbling. Need to grab something to munch on after this fight, after this dungeon run. Oh, hello. Ooh. Actually, holy smokes. This might be a new record for me. It says here on Says I got seven views on YouTube. Nice, nice. Everybody check it. All the people checking out the video. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You know, I really appreciate the support. If you guys are liking the stream, you know, hit that like button, hit that follow, subscribe button. It is free and it'll really help me out a lot. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Ugh, I think I might need a new mouse. No. He's got some swing to his hips. Okay. Oh, nice, we did it. We got it. Oh, sweet. I thought we was gonna mess that up, but oh well. Yeah. Get wrecked. You don't get to transform. Do. I keep forgetting to do this stuff because I don't need any of these stuff. I keep forgetting to pass on these. Okay. Do you remember this fight? You remember what to do? 'Cause if you don't remember what to do in this fight, just, you know, follow my character. Yeah, you remember. You remember. But don't forget as well. The second time he does it, 3 of them are gonna blow up. So you're gonna have to be careful of the 3 of them, and you have to run behind that one that's still there. So there's gonna be one that's gonna stay, but the other 3 is gonna explode before he does his move. So you're gonna have to watch out for that one. Oh shit! Damn it! I see he was looking at me and I still did nothing. Wait. Do you not have your dance partner up? Cause I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's at this level, if it's at 50, but there should be a skill where you choose a dance partner, and that increases your chance of getting a feather and a chance of like doing more DPS or stuff like that. I'm not 100% sure. I have not played Dancer in 8 months. So I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like a dance partner ability. I wonder what level it is, because we're on 50 right now. Nice. GG. Do 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 do. Ooh, new South Park season coming out. No, I don't get that in this dungeon because of the dungeon level. Okay, okay. Ooh. Damn, this new season of South Park, like it's gonna be crazy. That's funny. That's funny. It'll look like it's gonna be crazy. I can't use Dan's partner in there. Gotcha. Gotcha. 56. 86. Oh, still can't use it here either. Oh, dang it. Oh, okay, so this can't get rid of it. Phenomena. Oof. These poisons can be unpoisoned, which sucks. But nothing I can do about that. Man, it's been so long since I've played these low levels that not having access to certain spells, it feels really weird. Even on the free trial, I only got up to level. I don't remember what level I got my white mage on the free trial, because on the free trial account, I was mainly leveling up summoner. So my summoner and scholar was the highest level class that I had there. Oof, excuse me. Phenomena. That's so evil, man. Phenomena. Okay,
My
so
heavens.
after we complete this dungeon, I'm gonna need 1 minute to go grab something to eat because my stomach is rumbling. Phenomenal. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Very full weapon. That's the second legendary soul weapon. Indeed, Lin Xian was newly awakened. Understanding based blazing soul blade. Yunqing is bound to soar this year. Yunqing, Awakening Square. The Awakening Square was abuzz with excitement. The awakening ceremony had only just begun this year, and already 2 top-tier soul weapons had emerged in Yunqing. It was undeniable this year's batch of students in Yunqing was extraordinarily gifted. In past years, Yunqing might see a legendary soul weapon once every 10 years or so. Now, two had appeared at once. On the awakening platform, Wu Feng held a crimson greatsword in his hand, panting with excitement. Beside him, principal and teachers from Yunqing Central School hugged each other in exhilaration, cheering with uncontainable joy. A while later, personally sent off by the city lord, Wu Feng sat on a lavishly decorated sitting chair, faced high by the faculty and students of the Central School. The awakening square spontaneously parted to make way, their voices filled with congratulations. The applause rose and fell like waves. Wu Feng, carried high above, with its crimson, basking in glory like a valedictorian, the center of all attention. So impressive. It's already an honorable flint in Yunqing, but then the fame will skyrocket. Don't rush far. Yunqing will produce at least 3 more legendary soul weapons this year. Exactly, and there's Jinju from the 3rd school. He's the most likely to awaken a legendary soul weapon. That's right, Jinju reached the peak of chi refinement at 8 years old and achieved the 9th stage of body typing at 15. With such unparalleled talent, it's almost certain he'll awaken a legendary soul weapon. Feng was carried off amid the crowd's excitement. The awakening ceremony resumed public platform. Declaring excellent grade, Vincent no profession, carrying all ordinary grade. Warrior, brass-cutting blade, ordinary grade. As one student after another completed their awakening, 2 hours passed without any special soul weapons appearing. Next, Jinju, Yunqing 3rd School. The loud announcement from the awakening platform caused another wave of commotion in the crowd. A handsome young man, strode toward the awakening platform. Here he comes. He comes. The legendary soul weapon is about to appear. There's a 99.99% chance it'll be a legendary soul weapon. What do you mean, 0.01%? With Jinju's talent,
Scatter.
it's 100% certain he'll awaken a legendary soul weapon. Exactly. I've never heard of anyone with 9th-stage body type failing to awaken a legendary one. Standing at the base of the awakening platform, Jinju exhaled a long breath. He nodded to the awakening master beside him, signaling that he was ready. 18 years. It had been 18 years since he transmigrated to this world. Finally, the moment to awaken his soul weapon had arrived. All these years, he had never let up, constantly training and cultivating. The reason was simple. After understanding this world, he knew that to avoid the fate of being treated like capital forces as in his previous life, he must possess an exceptional soul weapon. Because only by awakening his soul weapon can one become a true warrior and continue to advance. And the quality of the soul weapon directly determine the person's future achievements. From a millennium Apart from his relentless efforts, his innate talent is indeed extraordinary. He achieved the feat at 8 years old and completed the 9th stage of body tampering by 15, an unparalleled genius, rare even in a century. As Jinjo placed both hands on the awakening stone, alone.
But screw the part that breathed in. 17 grams of protein types slightly right into his
Stone, alone, resonantly began to echo. A stream of spiritual energy light began to flow and climb across the awakening stone. For about 10 seconds, all the spiritual energy light gathered 3 meters above the awakening stone, gradually forming the shape of a longbow. Archer. Jinjo's profession is archer. Archer is a primary profession. Depends on what kind of soul weapon will awaken. The awakening of a soul weapon first determined the corresponding profession. In this world, all soul weapons were generally categorized into 5 major classes: mage, warrior, archer, assassin, and cleric. Awakening a profession was crucial. Without a profession, one could awaken a good soul weapon. If someone failed to awaken a profession, it was akin to scratching a lottery ticket and seeing the word sorry at the start given no prize was in store. Buzz. On the awakening stone, a sphere of light revolved like a bomb, instantly condensing into a mysterious object. What is that? It's not a bomb, not a crossbow. This being, everyone was stunned as they stared at the object emerging from the sphere of light. Typically, when awakening to the archer profession, the martial soul would manifest as bows, crossbows, javelins, or something along those lines. Minor variations might occur, but they were within expectations. Even for unique cases, they might get something like traps or clamps. And Jean awakened. Still, a shocked cry from the silence of the scene. Suddenly, all eyes looked open in unison. Oh my god, he is a pistol. It is an antique Mauser C96. In an instant, the entire awakening closet was in a Mauser C96? A firearm? Since the demonic invasion 1,000 years ago, firearms had long lost their effectiveness. But this was a martial soul awakening. Firearms? Martial souls manifest firearms? This was unheard of in 1,000 years of history. On the awakening platform, Jinjo was equally dumbfounded. What was happening? A martial soul? A Mauser C96? Are you joking? Buzz. The floating Mauser suddenly transformed into a stream of light and, with a whoosh, burst Jinjo's forehead. Immediately after, Jinjo's entire body trembled, his hands shaking uncontrollably on the awakening stone. Ding! A crisp sound rang out. A white light beam lit up on the awakening stone. As the white beam glowed, a green beam followed and lit up. Ding! Ding! Suns continued to
damn.
glow. 6 stars. It's already heavy level. Or it'll be legendary. Ding! Chime. The 7th beam lit up on the awakening stone. 7 beams instantly turned into a dazzling golden hue. A golden legend. It's here. The legendary Mauser C96. Is this real? Indeed, the 7 radiant beams on the awakening stone confirmed that Jinjo's Mauser C96 martial soul had reached the legendary level. What abilities this pistol martial soul possessed at 7 stars, even the most ordinary tools like a hoe or a sickle would become incredibly powerful. The ranking in martial souls, from lowest to highest, is as follows: 1-star common, 2-star fine, 3-star rare, 4-star excellent, 5-star perfect, 6-star epic, 7-star legendary, 8-star immortal, and 9-star divine artifact. These, the 8-star and 9-star tiers, can only be achieved post-awakening by using rare materials to enhance the martial soul's quality. During the awakening phases, 7 stars was already the pinnacle. However, at this very moment, an utterly unexpected sound shattered everyone's perception. Ding! While everyone stood up, the awakening stone lit up yet another beam. 8 stars? How is this possible? Before the crowd could recover, the crisp sound rang out.
Oh no, I still didn't want none of those stuff.
Previously chaotic awakening plaza seemed to freeze, as if someone had pressed the pause button. Silence. A deathly silence. Not like the hitting a brilliant spectrum of colors, shone dazzlingly on the awakening stone. They sparkled. My god. When surprise
Okay,
strikes
give
and
me
one doesn't know how to express it, these 2 words become the perfect choice. This
son of a bitch. Give me
2 words become the perfect choice.
I need to learn how to weave.
Exclamation of my god instantly shattered the silence of the
Weaving is
street.
easy.
9 stars.
That's
Awakening a 9-star sacred
Weaving
artifact.
is my main crafter. I got it up to like 92 or so. But give me like Give me a minute. I just need 1 minute. I just need to put it in a plate and stuff. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and then we can continue with the dailies. Just give me a minute. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So yeah, I am ready whenever you're ready. And I meant like, oh, okay, okay. I thought you were talking about crafting. Because I was gonna say if you are gonna get into crafting, since you're in Heaven's Word in Ishgard, there is an area that you can go to in Ishgard. I can't remember what it's called, but in that area, it makes crafting so much easier to level. Okay, so let's whenever you're ready to start up another run, whatever it is we still have not done yet, we can do that. Ooh, damn. I got 11 views. Word. That is awesome. Thank you guys for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, hell yeah. Aw. Okay. Is he away? Okay. Ooh, I think I put too much pepper sauce. Ooh, ooh. Okay. That's. You know what? Let me do. Here you go. Sage. Let's sage it up, shall we? Oh. That when the light coming in from the window make it so bright on the camera. But if I close the window, I don't have a light in the front here to light up my face properly, so it'll look kind of darkish. So for anybody wondering about why it is I got the window open, it's because the light in this room is behind me, so it kind of like doesn't make my face light up properly. So that's why I have the window open, the curtains open, so that way some of that light can help, make my face look actually, so you can see my face properly. Also show up dark. Oh, is he away from keyboard? I think he is away from keyboard. Phenomena. Phenomena. I don't know why I'm singing that song. Why do I keep singing that song? Borksy! Piggy's so cute, so adorable. Okay,
Impossible.
let me get my.
This is absolutely impossible.
I'm watching the little piggy make me want to hug.
Not just in our Dragon Nation, but even across
Make me
the
want to hug
entire
my
world,
plushie.
there are only 4 sacred artifact martial spirits.
My little plushie, my little pillow plushie.
Just like that, a Mauser C96.
I use this
A 9-star
to
sacred artifact
it's a
Mauser C96.
it's a Bobo T
On the Awakening
plushie.
the Awakener responsible
It's a Bobo
for the
T plushie. You can see a little straw up
ceremony
here,
in
the
viewing
little
stands,
Bobo
the mayor of Cloud
thingy
City
down
and a
here.
group of senior officials had already stood up, staring at each other in
I use this as
Even
a
the
pillow
overseers sent
because
from the southern
I,
war zone
I
were
mainly
posted in
sleep.
places.
I mainly sleep on my stomach. No problem, no problem. Was just talking to the viewers that I have that is checking out, watching right now. But as I was saying, this is my little Bobo plushie. Watching my little piggy right here is making me want to hug something. So hugging my my plushie. Ooh, are we doing okay? Okay. Okay, so who's tanking? Phenomena. 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 No. Well, come on. Okay, what do I have here? Oh, okay. I completely forgot about that. It's been so long since I played my my Sage. Mana. Okay. Okay. Did you? Is that all of the duty list that you have? Hmm. Oh, it's the main scenario. Ooh, this is gonna be this is gonna take a while. Main scenario is always you always got to sit there and watch the cutscenes. Oh, okay. So is this word? So this one's gonna be like 20 minutes. This won't even take long.
Statues. The awakened Nine-Star Sacred Artifact Martial Spirit. It was simply unheard of. A firearm? A Mauser C-96? A Nine-Star Sacred Artifact? Is this even the process of awakening a martial spirit? Ah, just at that moment, the awakening stone changed again. A muffled bang echoed, and one of the 9 glowing orbs shattered like a light bulb. What's happening now? Everyone was instantly stunned. Bang.
Until now, game changer. They have a wire jamming head that's universal. It's going to fit any way to your
Bang. With a
Phenomena.
series of explosive sounds, the glowing
I need to
orbs
get a different song in my head,
shatter
man.
one by one. What the hell? Under countless astonished gazes, the 9 glowing orbs that had just been shining brightly on the awakening stone were suddenly reduced to just one. Looking at the lone orb emitting a faint white glow, the square fell into a brief silence once again. However, the silence was quickly broken by a cacophony of voices. What is going on? Why is there only one left? Then, what's the current rank? Is it a sacred artifact martial spirit or an ordinary one? 1 star. It should only count as an ordinary martial spirit, right? But it was 9 stars just now. That was earlier, now it's shattered, isn't it? It should only count as ordinary now, I guess? I don't know. I've never seen anything like this before. From a 9-star sacred artifact martial spirit to a 1-star ordinary martial spirit? That's such a massive drop. Ugh. With a soft grunt, Jinjo, standing on the awakening platform, opened his eyes and slowly lowered his hands before collapsing to the ground. Jinjo. A startled cry rang out. A figure flashed over and squatted next to Jinjo. Teacher Shang. Jinjo called out weakly. Are you alright? How do you feel? Is there anywhere uncomfortable?
Oh shit!
Tell me quickly.
Oh shit!
Jia asked nervously as
I'm
he
so
gently
fu-
patted
I'm so
Jinjo's back.
stupid.
Fine. I'll be okay. Jinjo.
I'm so dumb.
Push. This moment.
I am so
shut
dumb.
down like
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I really. Oh shit!
He closed his eyes to carefully examine. It
I'm
was
so.
only
Oh my god! I feel so bad.
his eyes. Seeing him open his eyes, Jia quickly asked, "Is Jinjo alright?" "He's fine." Just overexerted his spiritual energy, Yilong replied with a slight shake of his head, though his heavily wrinkled face was filled with confusion. He had thoroughly checked and confirmed that Jinjo's body was fine, and his martial spirit was stable within his sea of consciousness. Mayor, what's going on with Jinjo's martial spirit? Principal Zhang of 3rd High School asked anxiously.
Oh my god! I'm so dumb. I feel so bad.
Began bombarding him with questions. Yeah, here. Why is his martial spirit so strange? What's the current state of his martial spirit? Is it still a sacred artifact, or what? How could his martial spirit turn out to be a firearm? Can it even function properly? Faced with the onslaught of questions, Yilong slowly stood up. Instead of answering directly, he turned to the overseers from the war zone. He then respectfully addressed an elderly man. Elder Long, you are the most knowledgeable about martial spirits. Please examine Jinju. The elderly man, referred to as Elder Long, nodded slightly, crouched down, and held Jinju's hand as he closed his eyes. Elder Long's brows alternated between furrowing and relaxing, his facial expression shifting unpredictably. Meanwhile, Jinju's mind was in turmoil. He felt both excitement, anxiety, and even a trace of unease. In the instant he awakened, he had noticed changes in his martial spirit. When the Mauser C-96 martial spirit took shape and transformed into a glowing silhouette in his mental world, Jinjo witnessed a breathtaking scene as the stars on the awakening stone multiplied. Within the depths of his consciousness, the Mauser C-96 martial spirit continuously evolved as its star level increased. At first, it was a simple Mauser C-96. Then, it transformed into a shotgun. Then, it became a submachine gun, followed by a sniper rifle, assault rifle, and a light machine gun. When it reached 8 stars, it astonishingly transformed into a heavy weapon, Gatling gun. At 9 stars, martial spirit went to final transformation into Metal Storm. Yes, Metal Storm, a weapon capable of firing 1,000,000 rounds per minute. Glowing orbs on the awakening stone shattered, the martial spirit reverted back to its current form, a Mauser C-96. As he willed it, a personal status symbol appeared in his mind. Name, Jinjo, rank 1, stage 1 martial artist. 135. Class, archer, firearms specialist. Martial spirit, Mauser C-96, 1 star, ammo capacity, 10. Volt 0/100. Innate skill asterisk. Imprint, level 1 imprint a skill from within your field of vision, provided its power does not exceed 10 times your combat. If crafted into a bullet. Of skills asterisk. Master, level 1 bullet crafting speed equals 0.001 times your combat power per bullet per minute. 20% damage to skill infused bullets. Master, level 1 instantly master all firearms, immune to their negative effects. Bullet speed increased by 1.2 times. Seeing such a status made Jinjo's blood boiled with excitement. First of all, there was no doubt that Supreme martial spirit was a firearm. Second, this martial spirit was absolutely insane. Even as a 1-star ordinary level spirit,
I gotta.
capabilities far
I took a little glimpse just now to the side,
The reason was simple.
and
The bullets fired by his firearm martial spirit were not ordinary ones. Instead, they were crafted from imprinted skills. In other words, if he imprinted a skill like Ice Storm,
13 views per sweet. Hello everyone, thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. This is the most views that I've gotten on a live stream on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I would really appreciate the support by that like, the like button, that subscribe button. It's free and it'll really help me out. Oh shucks. Oh, what is this? Oh, restore. Okay. It's been so long, I don't even remember what a lot of my skills do on on my Sage.
Although it currently only provided a 20% increase as the skill improved, when the damage boost reached 100%, 200%, 1000%. Just this skill alone was incredibly terrifying. By imprinting an ability and crafting bullets to fire, the damage can even surpass the original version. Imagine when his martial soul advanced to 9 stars, transforming into the terrifying Metal Storm, he could print devastating ultimate moves that others required immense time to prepare and turn them into bullets. Bullets per minute, equivalent to firing a million amplified devastating ultimates in just 60 seconds. TSK.
Okay, so this I can't skip.
Just the thought of it was enough to net firing vision within. Sight, a faint sight of Jinjo's ear. Elder Long opened his eyes and slowly stood up. 100% tasty.
While others raise prices, ours stay low. 100% American made.
Elder Long. Yi Long asked anxiously. Jinjo also quickly turned his gaze toward the white-bearded Elder Long. He had heard of this elder before. He indeed had profound expertise in martial souls. Could he have discovered something? At this moment, Jinjo couldn't help but feel a surge of anxiety. Under Jinjo's nervous and uneasy gaze, Elder Long sighed silently. This boy's martial soul has indeed mutated, and initially, it was mutating in a positive direction. But alas, too much of a good thing can turn bad. Extremes lead to reversals, Elder Long remarked slowly, his white beard swaying gently in the breeze. After hearing this, everyone sighed with regret, a sense of pity filling their hearts. If this old man isn't mistaken, it's because the boy's talent is too extraordinary. His awakened martial soul has surpassed the laws of this world, resulting in its current state. Such a pity, truly a pity. Elder Long continued to lament. Jinjo's lips twitched, but inwardly he was overjoyed. His martial soul was indeed overwhelmingly extraordinary, and he had been worried that Elder Long might see through it and dissect him for research. The explanation Elder Long provided now was something he hadn't even considered himself. What a kind-hearted old man. Jinjo, Zhangjie gently placed a hand on his shoulder, wanting to say something but finding himself at a loss. As the homeroom teacher, he had witnessed Jinjo's relentless efforts over the years, but now he didn't know how to comfort him. Jinjo smiled faintly and stood up from the ground. Teacher, I've awakened my vocation and my martial soul. Don't worry, I'm fine. His face was full of smiles, but it only made Zhangjie feel more heartbroken, leaving him to sigh helplessly. Teacher,
Eventually, someday I want to see if I can find a Papalymo plushie and a Tataru plushie. I would love to get one of those two. Well, both of them. I would love to get both of those plushies. But I don't want like one of those really small ones. I want one like around this big. I don't know the exact size it is because it's, you know, I can actually cuddle with it while sitting here, and it's not uncomfortable. So I would love to get a Papolino plushie or a Totaro plushie. Especially a Papolino plushie. I miss Papolino so much. When I was playing the free trial, I got up to the point where Papolino, you know, it was getting close to where Papolino was gonna sacrifice himself. I was getting close to that, but then you know, one of my viewers paid for a 2-month subscription for me, which allowed me to get back onto my main account, which I am absolutely grateful to him for that. Thank you so much, Revenger Z. I really appreciate it. I know we have, you know, big time difference, so it's nighttime by you right now, even though it's only like 3 something here by me. 3:07 by me, but I know it's, you know, dark by you right now. But I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're being safe out there. And again, thank you so much for the subscription. For the subscription to Final Fantasy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Blah.
Didn't you hear Elder Law?
Even without her blessing, I'll still whip your ass, boy.
Jinjo naturally heard these voices, but as someone who had lived 2 lifetimes, he didn't care in the slightest. Besides, exams just didn't. He had fully researched his martial soul. By then, he believed he would still be the brightest star in Yun City. Quickly leaving the Awakening Plaza, Jinjo headed straight for the nearest northern city gate. Half an hour later, he exited the city and arrived in the wilderness. Among the cities in the southern war zone frequently plagued by these times, Yun City's situation was relatively stable. Ordinary civilians didn't face the threats of beasts, but for warriors eager to grow, this lack of danger was less stimulating. The war zone's resources were prioritized for cities frequently attacked at these times, leaving few bases in Yun City. Low level.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition. The University of Phoenix, our bachelor's and master's scholarships are accessible to all. Scholarship or savings you qualify for. Simple as that. Because everyone deserves an opportunity to save on their education without competing for it. Explore scholarship options at University of Phoenix.
Low level. Warriors rarely had opportunities to train. However, for Jinjo, who had just awakened his martial soul, this environment was perfect. The weather was clear today, with sunlight piercing through the mist in the sky and falling upon the wilderness. Jinjo focused his mind. A beam of light shot out from the center of his forehead, quickly transforming into a stream of light that landed in his hand. The sturdy Mauser pistol appeared in his grip. Holding his gun, Jinjo felt an extraordinary sensation, as though it was part of his body, moving with perfect ease. Right, bullets. I don't have bullets yet, he thought to himself, excitement coursing through his veins. He quickly removed the magazine and glanced at it. Sure enough, it was empty. Need to make some bullets first. He scanned his surroundings, deciding to find a target from which to imprint a skill to use as a bullet tip. Due to the awakening ceremony in Yun City today, the area outside the city was nearly deserted, with not even a shadow of a beast in sight. At that moment, he noticed the guards patrolling the city walls. Let's see if they have any suitable skills to imprint, he thought, activating his innate ability imprint. Gale Slash, combat power 75. Control Captain caught his attention. Unfortunately, my combat power is only 135 right now, so I can't imprint it. Jinjo thought without discouragement, shifting his gaze to the patrol soldiers behind the captain. Earthquake Tremor, combat power 4687. Zero Barrage, combat power 52.
Still got hit.
Spine Assault, combat power 3067. He scanned them one by one, found no skills suitable for imprinting. The warriors of the city defense army were all at least second-tier fighters, possessing remarkable strength. A army of warriors was simple. Tiers 1, 2, 3 were called warriors. Tiers 4, 5, 6 were called martial who had just awakened his martial soul. Breaking the 100 combat power threshold was already rare, while second-tier warrior skills often reach thousands in combat. It seems I need to increase my combat power, he thought to himself, continuing his search. Just then, his gaze landed on an old soldier sweeping the walls. He looked about 60 years old, and slightly as he walked, blazing strike. Or 1093. This skill wasn't already surpassed the 1,000 combat power mark in helping reach Jinju, but in print, he muttered under his breath, his mind stirring with focus. A sphere of light began to rotate slowly in his sea of consciousness, and moments later, he sensed the addition of a small, fire key. Success! He had successfully imprinted it. Finding a random spot, he sat cross-legged, spiritual energy surging. That like image appeared before his eyes. The spiritual energy wrapped the bullet casing, which began to burn slowly with a fiery red beam. The small progress bar beside it moved gradually. The speed of crafting bullets was 0.001 times his current combat power. With his current combat power of 135, it took about 8 minutes to craft a single bullet. But that was nothing to the speed that increases his combat power and the level of his ammunition mastery skill advanced. Time slipped by unnoticed. Over an hour later, Jinjo had exhausted all the spiritual energy in his body, crafting bullet after fiery red bullet. When the 10th bullet was complete, 10 bullets automatically embodied into a full magazine. Exhaling a long breath of turbid air, he stood up. With a focused thought, a Mauser pistol appeared in his hand. Click. He loaded the magazine and stepped toward the wilderness. He couldn't wait to test the power of these bullets, which boasted a combat strength of 1,093. Tilting his head back, he drank a bottle of spiritual energy recovery. Motion and delved deeper into the wild
Almost there.
target to hunt.
30% more to go.
It didn't affect him much. Spiritual energy loss was only significant during the bullet crafting process. Sure, a strange sound reached Jinjo's ears. He froze in place, slightly crouching, gripping his gun tightly as his sharp eyes scanned his surroundings. In the wilderness, anything could happen. Countless warriors had died.
Okay, so now we gotta do this quickly.
A bulky resembling a small cat crawled out from behind the boulder. Jinjo narrowed his eyes at the sight and let out a small sigh of relief.
Okay, we gotta go all out. DPS check. Come on.
Slow moving and impressive attack power.
Come on. Come on.
Sure, the jagged tooth rat spotted Jinjo, seemingly sensing the weak spiritual energy emanating from it. It raised its front paws and bared its sharp teeth. Looking at the rat's posture, the corner of Jinjo's mouth lifted slightly into a smirk. This was the perfect opportunity to test the power of his Mauser pistol and its bullets. Then, Jinjo raised his
Woo!
hand.
Here we go.
He fought to be careful. With impressive skill, firearms master, enhancing him, his proficiency with the Mauser pistol had reached an unmatched level. A shot from him simply couldn't miss. Ha! Boom! The bullet struck the jagged tooth rat, instantly erupting into a bone-shaped flame that
Oof.
surged toward the creature. Screech!
My stomach
A piercing
feels
screech
stuck.
rang out as the massive body of the jagged tooth rat was violently flung backward, hurtling several meters before crashing heavily to the ground. Damn! That's some serious damage. Jinjo stared at the Mauser pistol in his hand, his heart racing as he fully grasped the overwhelming power of a combat strength surpassing 1,000. Yet, witnessing such devastating damage firsthand still left him both surprised and thrilled. After all, his own combat power was only a little over 100.
I
So
probably has been
effortlessly unleashed
detained.
damage exceeding 1,000
Do
was
not
exhilarating,
meet one
to
of
say the
the.
least. Raising his eyes toward the jagged tooth rat, he saw its bulky body still struggling. But Jinjo knew there was no need for a second shot. The rat had already lost any ability to fight back. It was merely
I
in
do.
its death throes. This was expected.
Oh, it's locked.
Blazing
Oh,
marksman
okay.
staff, skill he had acquired from a veteran already boasted a combat strength of 1,093. Coupled with the 20% damage boost from his passive skill, Ammunition Master, the shot had delivered over 1,300 points of fire damage. No matter how thick-skinned the jagged tooth rat was, it was only a low-tier beast with combat power under 200. There was no way it could withstand such devastating damage. Ha ha! Jinjo chuckled in satisfaction. Just as he was about to approach and inspect his trophy, a sudden and jarring voice echoed in his mind.
Yeah, it
Important reminder.
says that my item level was low,
Important reminder.
even though
Firearm Martial Soul has
even
been
though my
fully
item
activated.
level is.
Star
I'm pretty sure my
upgrade
item
window
level is
has
higher
begun.
than yours.
Please upgrade your Martial
Higher
Soul
than your
to 2
level.
stars before
So I don't know how come it,
Otherwise, the martial
wasn't
soul will
working
shatter
properly just now,
completely.
which is weird.
You got the
The martial soul will shatter completely. Shinjio froze. A countdown? Martial soul shattering? What was going on? He quickly focused his consciousness on his attribute panel. To his shock, he saw that a countdown had indeed appeared next
Where
to
is
his
it at?
martial soul.
Where are you at?
Martial soul, Mauser pistol, 1 star, magazine capacity, 10,
There you are.
upgradable, 0 out of 100, 167:59:48. Shinjio was stunned. It took him a long moment to process
Was
it.
good.
This was a 168-hour countdown? In other words, he had only 7 days to upgrade.
Why does it
Martial
do
Soul
that?
to 2 stars.
I wish it would just stay this way and then you can just wave and cheer and stuff like that.
The 2-star Martial Soul seemed to correspond to the form of a shotgun. But how was he supposed to upgrade it? There were no instructions. In this world, nothing was worse than a shattered martial soul. If a martial soul were to shatter, the fate of the martial artist would be either death or permanent disability.
I know. I don't know how it wasn't
This firearm martial
how
soul
it says,
likely
I didn't meet the requirement, and how it is it was
He
locked on me.
figuring out how to upgrade
That was
it.
weird.
Based on the knowledge Shinjo had accumulated over 18
That's
years
very
in this
weird.
world, the ability to upgrade a martial soul was
Ooh.
exclusive to the legendary 7-star martial souls. Only 7-star martial souls could ascend to 8-star or 9-star levels.
I gotta work on
natural treasures. Martial
I gotta work on
souls
getting one of my
below
other
7
classes up
simply
there.
didn't have the potential for upgrades. But then he thought about it again. What was a 7-star?
Yeah, I need to get I need to get that mount because I don't have this one yet. I need 19 more in order to get it. So I'm 19 away from getting that mount.
His eyes were drawn to the 0/100 notation in the martial soul description. Could it be that killing 100 beasts will upgrade the martial soul to 2 stars? Shinjio speculated. With this theory in mind, he glanced at the struggling jagged-toothed rat nearby. Let's test it. He quickly sprinted toward the fallen rat, eager to finish it off and check whether his attribute data would change. When he approached the serrated rat, Shinjio did not hesitate to put away his Mauser pistol martial soul and drew a dagger from behind his waist. Crafting bullets was too time-consuming, so he decided.
Yeah, no, you can't trade irregular tombstones. Like if you look at it, you can see at the very bottom of it, it says unsellable, untradeable. Well, it doesn't say untradeable, but if it's unsellable, then it usually is untradeable as well. Most of the times, there's like one or two times that'll probably not be it'll be unsellable, but still can trade it. But yeah, you can't trade it.
And began searching the serrated rat's corpse for a soul crystal. Within the bodies of exotic beasts, there was a chance of finding soul crystals. The higher the beast's rank, the greater the probability of discovery. Although the serrated rat was only of the first rank, he still hoped to find a soul crystal. Soul crystals were incredibly valuable. All martial souls required
Yeah, I
them to
got that
comprehend
one.
martial
I
soul
got that
techniques.
one.
What a great start. My luck is off the charts. After some searching, he discovered a pale yellow crystal, about the size of a fingernail, inside the rat's skull. He laughed excitedly. Wait, can my martial soul comprehend a martial soul technique? Staring at the soul crystal in his hand, a bold idea suddenly occurred to him. Why not give it a try? However, the moment the thought arose, he shook his head and dismissed it. Using a soul crystal to comprehend a martial soul technique
Big
was an
boy,
extremely
big
low
fatty
probability
boy.
endeavor. According to historical data, the chance of using a level 1 soul crystal.
See, I know this is a magical world, but it still baffles me that they have water type animals outside the water floating around with magic. Like it still baffles me.
The thought race surfaced. Although soul crystals were primarily used for comprehending martial soul techniques, he couldn't shake off the idea. After a moment of hesitation, he decided to give it a try. After all, it was just one soul crystal. Scanning his surroundings to
Hop on
ensure
in.
there was no danger, he sat cross-legged next to the dead serrated rat. One hand gripped the Mauser pistol martial soul, while the other pressed the soul crystal against it. Buzz! The Mauser pistol in his hand trembled slightly, and the soul crystal began to dissolve rapidly. The soul crystal vanished in an instant, disappearing without a trace. As it dissipated, Shinjo immediately
This map could hold up to
sensed
3 more people if you want to hop in.
Martial soul. This energy spread swiftly throughout his
Oh,
body.
never mind.
Could it be that a single soul crystal
Never
opened the
mind.
martial soul technique? Shinjo anxiously checked his attribute panel. Upon closer inspection, his face lit up with joy. Martial soul technique hadn't been awakened, but he clearly saw the progress bar on his martial soul had changed from 0 out of 100 to 1 out of 100. It was right. The leveling up mechanism for his martial soul was indeed absorbing soul crystals, which made him heave a long sigh of relief and feel much more at ease. Although collecting 100 soul crystals within 7 days would be an almost hellish challenge, at least he now understood how to level up his martial soul, which was far better than having no clue at all. Ha! At that moment, Shinjo was delighted to discover
Where are they
that his
going?
confidence
Why are they going to the center?
unexpectedly increased. Just half a minute ago, it had been 135, but now it had surged to 236. He suddenly recalled the warm energy that had flooded his body.
Oh, excuse me.
That's right. It was that energy that had strengthened his body and boosted his combat power. The realization filled him with
You can't go there. I was
his
gonna.
martial soul was absolutely extraordinary.
You haven't unlocked that area yet.
Soul
Damn.
crystal had increased his combat power by 100 points. And this, if he could gather 100 soul crystals, his combat power would exceed 10,000 at a time. Combat power above 10,000, living to the level of a third-rate warrior. Absorbing soul crystals to boost combat power was utterly insane. Other warriors had to train painstakingly to grow stronger, while he could achieve the same result effortlessly. This left Shinjo with a strange sense of wonder. He could comprehend martial soul techniques no longer mattered to him. He possessed the innate ability of imprint, which allowed him to replicate any skill. What else was there to worry about? Now, his only goal was to collect 100 first-rank soul crystals within 7 days. Shinjo's parents had died on the battlefield when he was 7.
When something frightens me and I'm feeling unhappy, I like to try and think of nice things. What kind of things? You see, nice things. Raindrops on roses, and whiskers on kittens, giving a kiss on the lips to a chicken. Huh?
Huh?
Doing velcro, watching that jiggle, yielding and stifling a giggle, drinking a gallon of milk while I sing. These are a few of my favorite things. Oh, I'm so scared. Maybe this will help. Putting your foot in a bucket of flour, then watching someone make a flower. Feeling the skin with your teeth. These are a few of my favorite things. Those are see, they're everyone's favorite things.
The freak was that?
Shinjo's parents had died on the battlefield when he was 7, and for years he had barely scraped by on the city lord's pension. With less than 2,000 longwood coins a month, he had no opportunity to accumulate wealth. Meanwhile, a single first-rank soul crystal was priced between 3,000 and 4,000 longwood coins. Or, Shinjo's only option for obtaining soul crystals was to hunt exotic beasts in the wilderness. My martial soul is already this overpowered. What more could I ask for? Let's do this. With his mindset adjusted, he headed deeper into the wilderness.
Oh, come on. Did that not get absorbed?
Collapsed. Shinjo shot. As he ventured deeper into the wilderness, exotic beasts
I got 20. Oh, gosh. It sucks.
Yet another beast fell. Shinjo quickly cut open its skull to search for a soul crystal. Blood seemed to have run dry. Despite killing 7 or 8 exotic beasts, he found nothing. This wasn't surprising, given that the probability of finding a soul crystal in a first-rank beast was only 1%. Undeterred, Shinjo found a relatively safe spot and spent over 40 minutes replenishing his bullets. With his combat power now at 236, his bullet-making speed had improved to just over 4 minutes per round. Fully restocked, he resumed hunting exotic beasts. The sound of gunfire echoed through the wilderness as one isolated beast after another fell to his shots. 2 hours later, a low shout of excitement broke the silence. Got one. Shinjo extracted a soul crystal from the beast he
They
had
got
just
raised.
killed and
I
immediately
wasted
began
my
absorbing it. A surge of
Swift
energy
cast.
flowed into his body, raising his combat power to 339 and advancing his cultivation to the 2nd tier of the 1st rank. His strength had increased once again. The enhancement in combat meant he could imprint stronger skills and craft bullets even faster. With just 2 soul crystals, The transformation was already profound, filling him with confidence about completing the time-sensitive martial soul leveling task. As time passed, the sunlight overhead gradually faded, and thick mist began to blanket the land. Jinjo had spent most of the day in the wilderness and had just obtained another soul crystal. With nightfall approaching, he had no choice but to prepare to return to the city. In the wilderness at night, dense fog would shroud the darkness, and Jinjo knew he couldn't handle it alone. Before the sky grew completely dark, he hurried back toward the city gates. As soon as he entered the city, he heard a sharp whistle. Whoosh! A blaze of light shot into the sky. Boom! An innocent firework blossomed in the air. Looking in the direction where the fireworks rose, a faint smile appeared on Jinjo's lips. That was the location of the state. Without a doubt, the fireworks were celebrating Gu Feng's awakening of a legendary martial soul. The Gu family was already a prominent clan in the city, and with a genius like Gu Feng emerging, such a celebration was well deserved. Whoosh! Boom! One firework after another lit up the sky. Moments later, fireworks also began to rise from the eastern
So
side of the
bad
city.
at Alliance
There was
raids.
no need to guess, it was the location
It's all
of
good.
genius.
That's the great thing about Alliance raids is there's, if you die, there's so many people that can, revive you back up.
Enjoying the fireworks while his gaze swept over the surrounding crowd. Today, he had already obtained 3 soul crystals, raising his cultivation to the
With 6 healers and a pretty a decent amount of DPS casters that have the raise, especially if you have a summoner, like a summoner was over there, another summoner over here. We got a summoner over here on this side. Got a few summoners in here.
He was confident he would find a skill suitable for imprinting. After all, as long as he found a skill before reaching the City Lord Square, it would suffice. His destination, the City Lord Square, was because of the spirit gathering array located there. Training the array provided endless stream of spiritual energy. Although the square itself was outside the direct reach of the spirit gathering array, the spiritual energy that leaked out was still considerable. Most importantly, training in the square was free of charge. Of course, Jinjo wasn't going there to train. His cultivation could be improved simply by feeding soul crystals to his martial soul. He was going there to craft more bullets, as crafting bullets consumes spiritual energy. This skill is perfect. Just as he was nearing the City Lord Square, he noticed a martial artist in his 40s using a skill that immediately caught his interest. Glacial Impact. 4380 transforms spiritual energy into a frozen sphere. Upon impact, the sphere shatters, causing massive shock damage to the target and inflicting a freezing effect. This skill aligned perfectly with his imprinting range, and the combat power was just right. Jinjo immediately activated, successfully adding the skill to his arsenal. Once the bullets were crafted, he could easily unleash over 4,000 combat power with a single shot. Such a level of power could one-shot even top-tier first-order beasts. Not to mention second-order beasts with slightly lower combat power, Jinjo now felt confident enough to challenge them. If he could slay second-order beasts and obtain second-order soul crystals, it would be a huge gain. A single second-order soul crystal was worth 10 first-order soul crystals. Just the thought of it made his blood race.
Can I make his blood boil, but his blood race? What you mean, your heart?
His blood race. At this moment, he no longer felt that collecting 100 first-order soul crystals was an unreachable goal. Upon reaching the City Lord Square, he found a quiet corner to sit down and began crafting new bullets with his eyes closed. Time ticked by second by second.
Oh god, baby, God, so much. Stop it.
Was neatly filled with 20 clips of ammunition. 20 clips and 200 bullets in total. Even with the help of the dispersed spiritual energy from the spirit gathering array, crafting so many bullets consecutively left Jinjo utterly exhausted. These bullets should be enough. Once I acquire more soul crystals and increase my combat power, I'll have to replace these bullets again. He stood up and headed home, sharpening the fire. He planned to sleep for a few hours and head out to the wilderness to hunt beasts again at daybreak. And so, he leisurely made his way home. Just as he reached his doorstep, a piercing alarm suddenly rang through the skies of the city. The alarm was long and urgent. Beast tide. A beast tide is happening. This sound was ingrained in the bones of every resident. When the alarm sounded, the city was was facing in peacetime. But once peaceful Yun City was instantly thrown into chaos,
Who
the
did
alarm
that?
shattered the quiet. In an instant, the entire city lit up, bustling with noise and activity. Seeing armored and armed martial artists rushing out of their homes, Jinjo hesitated briefly before stepping inside his house and shutting the door. The current alarm was only a level 4 alert. A level 4 alert meant that the peacetime wasn't particularly severe, and full mobilization of the populace wasn't required. Besides, unless a level 1 alert was issued, students like Jinjo wouldn't even be allowed on the city walls, let alone participate in the battle. A level 1 alert would only be sounded if Yun City was on the brink of being overrun. In the past 1,000 years, Yun City had only issued a level 1 alert 3 times. Back in his home, Jinjo ate a few bites of food, washed up quickly, and fell asleep. When he woke up, daylight had already broken. And hyping himself up, he stepped outside. As he left, he saw groups of people returning home. Every one of them was covered in blood, clearly having just come off the battlefield. Just by looking at their expressions, Jinjo could tell that last night's peacetide had mostly been dealt with. This realization filled Jinjo with excitement. He knew that if the peacetide hadn't been resolved, he wouldn't be able to leave the city today. At a small food stall at the intersection, Jinjo bought a few buns and ate as he walked toward the city gates. When he arrived, he saw the gates wide open, with people outside
I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, what just happened?
Their loud calls echoing like waves.
Whenever you see whenever you see pillows like that show up, there's a 95% chance you have to hide behind it during a certain point in the phase. So in the future, if you ever see pillows like that show up, know that you're gonna have to eventually hide behind it when it uses like a really big move that takes a while to charge up.
Left, we need one more combat class. Any healers? Our team still needs a healing type priest, looking for a shield type warrior. Most of these people were young, around 18 or 19 years old. Jinjo even spotted a few of his classmates among them. After every peacetime, remaining beasts in the wilderness became the best training opportunities for low-level martial artists. With high-tier martial artists patrolling and leading teams to hunt beasts, it was relatively safe. Jinjo glanced at these people and decided to take a detour, intending to venture into the wilderness alone. His martial soul and combat were strong enough to handle things independently. He didn't need teammates. However, just as he took a step, a voice called out from behind him, "Old Joe." Jinjo turned to see a short, skinny guy grinning at him.
Yeah, stand on the floating thingies.
Where were you yesterday? I went to your house several times, but you weren't there. Ho Chang patted Jinjo's shoulder. I didn't go anywhere special. Just wandered around for a bit and then went to the square to train. Jinjo replied, "You, always so diligent." Ho Chang shook his head inside. Jinjo chuckled and immediately asked, "By the way, what kind of martial soul did you awaken?" Ho Chang raised his eyebrows smugly, most of his grin spreading across his face. Guess what kind of martial soul lord he awakened? Jinjo pursed his lips. Could it be a legendary one? Ho Chang
I hate when this happens, man.
not exactly. As he spoke, he spread his hands. Dagger-shaped light flickered between his eyebrows. A short, pitch-black blade materialized in his hand. Season? Jinjo asked. Ho Chang nodded. A 5-star perfect grade Bloodbreaker blade. Jinjo smiled happily. A perfect grade martial soul was already quite impressive, and he genuinely felt happy for his childhood friend. What about you? What's your martial soul? 1 stars or 1 star? Ho Chang asked in a low voice. 1 star. Jinjo shrugged. Ah. Ho Chang sighed, unsure how to console him. Come on. You're the one with a 5-star perfect grade martial soul. I'll just stick with you from now on, Jinjo said with a big grin. That's no problem at all. We're brothers, aren't we? Ho Chang patted his chest confidently. You sure? Jinjo asked seriously. Of course. What's mine is yours. Ho Chang answered with equal seriousness. I won't drag you down. Shinjiro asked again. Ho Chang rolled his eyes. Stop with the nonsense. Come on, I'll take you to find a team. With that, Ho Chang grabbed Shinjiro and started walking forward. Before Shinjiro could react, Ho Chang waved to a group of people not far away. Hey, sis, you're big.
Did you
here.
unlock?
Shinjiro looked up and frowned.
I could barely hear you, but how do you know when one of those big things that kills you in one hit is coming? So the way you will know is it usually takes a long time for them to charge it up, and you would see like a pillar or something shows up that you have to hide behind, or some sort of thing that you need to interact with in order to interrupt them or stuff. But it usually you will know that it's a big one hit move that'll come in when it takes a while for it to charge up. And just the best thing to do is to look at what everyone else is doing. If everyone else is running away, you run away too. It's usually always a good indicator when something big is coming, when you see everybody runs away from it. Ooh. Oh, did you buy an apartment yet? Like you can purchase apartments in the game, and you can decorate your apartment how you want to and stuff like that. Oh, look, the fat cat! Look, the fat cat! Somebody's got the fat cat right over there. It only costs about 500,000 for the apartments. It's not a lot. Well, it is a lot, but it's not really a lot. But it's honestly, I think it's worth it because you get a lot of like a room cosmetic stuff that you can do and put in your apartments and stuff. Like we can head over to my apartment and you can check it out. I don't know if you'll be able to get into the apartment because I don't know if you've unlocked the area that the apartment is in. Oh, is it delayed? Oh yeah, I think it's like 30-second delayed. Yeah, I can show you. Wait, which? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Where is my apartment? Okay, that's weird. Why is it not showing apartments? Oh, is it because I'm in a party so it doesn't show my apartment? Yeah, no worries. I know it's like a 30-second delay. But yeah, I could show you where it's at. Just follow me. Oh, if you want to hop into my car, and I could just drive you there. Do you know how to hop in? Where'd you at? Yeah, you just target me, and you just look for hop on ride, and you can then hop into the ride. Okay, you hop in the back. Okay. So if we go over here, there should be an apartment here. I love how Tarus just sit in the car, like when they're not the driver. When they're not the driver, I like how they sit in the car. That is cute. But if you talk to this lady right here, she should be the one who gives you the apartment, the quest to unlock apartments. So you get the quest from her, and it'll send you to. She will send you to the docks over here, this little docks, and this little docks will take you to where the apartment is. Oof. You picked up the quest? Okay, let's head over to the area where it's at. So each city, each main city has their own little apartment duplex place. Oh, I don't see the person there, so yeah, you probably see them there. That's so weird though. Where's my apartment? I should be able to see apartments at the top. Unless because you don't have apartments unlocked, so that's why you can't see it. Okay, so after you speak to him, you take the ferry. It should take you to, it'll ask you a specific ward or whatever. You can just choose any one, but just select one for now because you just gotta talk to another guy inside. So you can go ahead and select one. Oh, I can hear thunder. I'm hearing thunder even though it's sunny outside. That's weird. Doom doom doo 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 doo. Yeah, I can't see the NPC that you're talking to. Okay, so before you buy the apartment, where would you prefer to have your apartment? Would you prefer to have it in Gridania? Would you prefer to have it in Ulda? Would you prefer to have it in Limsa? Or would you prefer to have it in Ishgard? Or you don't have Higuro, you don't have Stormblood yet. Yep. So these right here are houses, right? But in order to get the apartment, you have to go all the way up to, I think that's the apartment. These are houses right here. These are mainly stuff like guild buildings and stuff like that. But there is an apartment duplex up in the back. So you go towards the back of it, and you should find the apartment duplex. What's the difference having to deal with where it is? The way it looks, depending on where you go, it'll have different looks. Like that place that you saw just now, it was nice. It was like woody area with a bunch of trees and a bunch of grass and stuff were all around. In Ulda, it's gonna look like the Ulda environment. And in Limsa, it'll be like near like a beachy area. It'll be like towards a beach area. In Ishgard, it'll look like someplace that that it's in Ishgard. Like if you want, I can teleport. I don't know if you have them yet, but I can teleport to the different ones, so you can see from my stream what they look like and which one you would prefer to get the apartment. Can we check it out? Yeah, we can check that out. I do not remember who you have to talk to unlock the one in Limsa. Oh no, wrong button. Oh shit, that was a wrong button. Damn it. And when I do that, is it okay? So we'll go to Limsa, and I have to remember who it is you have to talk to. Ooh, it's taking a while to load up. It's probably a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. Okay, so I think it is at the Fisher's Guild. The Fisher's Guild. And we go over here, talk to this fairy guy. And the Mist. Seek passage to the Mist. Yeah, there are a lot of people here. Okay. Yeah, so I can't remember who it is you have to talk to. I can look it up. But yeah, this is the beach area. Like if you look at my stream, you can see the beach area for the housings. And up at the very top, there should be an apartment at the end of it. This guy's axe is cool. It has gear. Yeah, there's a lot of cool weapons design and stuff. But yeah, this is the beach area for Limsa. Let me look up who it is you have to talk to in order to unlock it for you, because I've had it unlocked since day one. Well, since they released it, so I don't remember who you need to talk to. So I'm looking it up right now. Okay, where is the quest? They don't say who you gotta talk to. Okay, where's the quest person? Okay, I see where they're at. So let me come back. Okay. So let's see. So we are in Lower Limsa. No, Lower Docks. This is the Lower Docks. So we need to go to Lower Lenos. Is it Eastern? No, it's lower. Where's lower? Lower. Okay. So we need to go to lower, and then we go 3120. Let's see. 3120. Okay, I'm coming back. Let's see. Are you still? Okay, yeah, still there. Wait, right there for me. I'm coming back. Doom 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 doom. Okay, so where you at? I don't see you. Where'd you go? Where did you teleport to? You went to, okay. Okay, wait right there for me. I'm coming. Okay. Hop on in. I'll take you to where the person you gotta talk to is. So they are way over here. So yeah, we're gonna go talk to this person here. Look, you're gonna look for the person who has the quest where the heart is. And that should be the quest for you to unlock the mists. Okay, so we need 3120. 3120. So we got 31. Oh, 3120 should be around here. Oh, no, this way. Okay, so 3120 should be around here. So around here, somebody should have the quest for you. Oh, down here. This person should have the quest for you. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Okay, so let's just choose one to go in. Yeah. islands, the beach area. Do 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 do. Do do. Eh? Why? What's going on? Oh, is it the person you gotta turn it into? I'm not sure who you have to turn it into. I just gotta figure out what my apartment is. I forgot. I'm trying to remember where my apartment is. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm not on my own. I'm not on my server, so I can't check. Damn. So my favorite area would probably have to say I don't know. I'll probably have to say my favorite area is in the Stormblood area, because that area looks like more of east, like a eastern. It more looks like a Japanese area, because that's the motif. That's what the area kind of looks like. But I'd probably have to say that I'd have to check. I'd have to look to see where my apartment is, because I don't remember where my apartment is. And in order for me to check, I'll have to go back to my to Mulboro's server. So unless you're part of like a company or something like that, buying a house is not really, unless you can afford it, because it's going to be expensive in order to get a house. But you can get apartments. And if you look at my map, you can see over here. This building on the corner here is where the apartments are. Yeah, if you keep going on that area right there and then take a left. If you take a left at this first, yeah, that's where the apartments are. Oh, you just missed it. Yeah, this is where the apartments are. You can always buy an apartment here, and it costs it only costs 500,000. The houses, on the other hand, those are gonna cost you millions of millions. What you got here? Oh, it's her. Okay, okay. What are you right now? You're okay. So you're third class. Yeah, you're gonna definitely have to get your rank up. But it's easy. It's pretty easy to get your rank up. All you have to do is have the seals right here. All you have to do is have enough company seals, and you can rank up. Also, you have to do the company fights. So when you hit H on your keyboard, it should bring this up, and at the bottom you should, like at the halfway point or whatever. It does not take long. First, what you should do is bring up your hunted log. Just hit H, and this should bring it up, and you should see, like, at the bottom of these stuff, you should see whichever company you're a part of. You hit that, and tell me how much you have completed of these ranks. Like, if depending on what rank you are, it should only take like 5 minutes for you to rank up, or even maybe even 3 minutes. It does not take long. So I don't know if you're playing on PC or if you're playing on computer. But if you have a keyboard connected, you should be able to pull up your hunting log. Okay, so you have 1.1k seals. That should be enough to at least get. That should be enough to at least get a rank up or two. But as you can see right here, these rank seals right here, you have to like do 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. But you have to do a couple of these. I think you only need to do 2 of them, because I am a first, and you only need to get second. So you should be able to only do like the 2 of them. Meaning that you just have to go around and kill some of these, like kill the mobs on this list right here. And once you get that, then you go back to where your free company is, the town, the city that your free company is part of. What free company are you a part of? Oh, you're a serpent. Okay, so you're the same as me then. Okay, so when you pull up your hunting log, all you gotta do is just hover over them, and it should tell you exactly where they are. Like this one right here is in Eastern Thanolin. This one's in Eastern Thanolin, Eastern Thanolin, Eastern Thanolin. Like, it'll tell you where they're at and which part of the map they're in. Like right here it says Eastern Thanolin, Halatali. So you just gotta go to that area, and you should see like this little symbol above their head, and that symbol indicates that it's something that you have to kill for the rank up. But if you want to check to see if you can do any ranks right now, you just have to go back to Gridania, go to the Twin Adder, the where the Twin Adders are, and ask them to rank up. And you should probably be able to at least get a rank or 2. But you would still be third lieutenant. Third. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, stretch it. Stretch it. Oh, there's another traveler. Hello, traveler. It's good to see another traveler. There's a helpful, like a Final Fantasy XIV mentor. I think I can get mentor, but there are still a few things that I don't remember. But where'd you go? Oh, okay, I see you. But because I've been playing for so many years, there are a good amount of things that I do know. Also because I've played this account, my main account, and then I created a free trial account where I was also playing on for a while, and I was ranking up on that one and stuff like that. So, I've been at it for a while, so I know a few things. Though there are stuff that I probably won't remember. Oh shit! I probably shouldn't have killed that. I should probably let let you take care of those. I don't want to take your credit away. Oof, excuse me. Alright, you know what? Let's go, llama. 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 At least I got a few stuff over here to kill. Yeah. That's the one thing that sucks about depending on where you're killing them. It takes a while for them to like respawn. Oh, look, one over here. One spawn back at the camp.
Rose here. Jinjo looked up and frowned slightly. Lin Qianro, the prodigy who had awakened the legendary martial soul, the 9 Nether staff, just yesterday.
Imps? The imp should be over here by the Invisible City. I think that's where you find them, the imps. Oh.
So natural. Big bro. Lin Qianro called out as soon as she saw Ho Chang. Hey, sis, this is Jinjo. How about we add him to our team?
Okay, so it's the Heckler imps. Okay.
Jinjo's
Heckler imps.
He hadn't expected Ho Chang to try to bring him into a team with these 2 geniuses. Lin Qianro, Gu Feng, and another young man all turned their gazes toward Jinjo. Jinjo managed a polite smile and was about to speak, but Gu Feng coldly glared at Ho Chang.
Where is
Skinny
this
monkey,
at?
I'm only letting you join because of your sister. How dare you praise someone else without asking? Ho Chang grazed cheekily. Come on, brother Feng. Didn't we already discuss this? No discussion. You're lucky to be here at all. Gu Feng dismissed him arrogantly with a wave of his hand. Little sis. Ho Chang quickly turned to Lin Qianro for help. Lin Qianro smiled bitterly, clearly torn. Big bro, this is. Everyone already knew about Jinjo's 1-star martial soul. Adding someone like him to their team, already burdened by Ho Chang, was indeed a difficult request for Lin Qianro. Seeing her hesitation, Jinjo quickly tugged on Ho Chang's sleeve. Monkey, it's fine. Just stay with them. You don't have to worry about me. No way. Ho Chang protested immediately. Listen to me. You'll do better with their team. Jinjo insisted firmly. Shut up. I've always listened to you before, but this time, you're listening to me. You have to stick with me. Ho Chang declared stubbornly. Jinjo sighed, the corner of his mouth twitching slightly.
Okay.
He understood.
Okay. I now remember where it's at. I'm so dumb. Yeah, you're going the right way.
Ho Chang
I'm
asked
so
again,
dumb.
unwilling to give up. Lin Qianro hesitated, glancing at Gu Feng. How about we let him join? No way. We're aiming to hunt second-tier beasts. Bringing him along will only drag us down. Gu Feng rejected coldly. Ah. Ho Chang sighed deeply and then
Should be
reluctantly said to
around
Lin
here
Qianro,
somewhere.
"Forget it, little sis. We won't make things hard for you. You guys go ahead and form your own team. I'll stick with Jinjo." With that, he grabbed Jinjo and left in large strides. Lin Qianro called out behind him, "Big bro, big bro, big bro." Ho
Should be
Chang
up
didn't
around
look back,
here.
continuing forward, while Gu Feng's disdainful snort echoed from behind. A measly 5-star martial soul, like I can't find a ton of those. Ho Chang kept walking, dragging Jinjo along until they were far away. Finally, he stopped and looked at Jinjo apologetically. "Jio, I'm sorry. It's fine. Did you really think they'd let me join their team?" Jinjo smiled nonchalantly and patted Ho Chang on the shoulder. Ho Chang nodded. "No worries. I'll find us another team. We might not be able to hunt second-tier beasts, but we can still form a group to take down first-tier ones." Jinjo grinned. "No need to look any further. Just stick with me." "Huh?" Ho Chang looked confused, staring at Jinjo in disbelief. "Come on." Jinjo began walking toward the
That
wilderness.
is weird. Where are they?
"Do you already have a team lined up?" Ho Chang hurried to catch up. "No need for a team. Just the two of us will do." "Are you kidding me, Jio? Just the two of us?" "Yes, we're enough."
Yeah, that's really
"Stop
weird.
joking. At least let's get a healer in the group." "No need. Wake up. Don't
Yeah,
run so
I don't
fast.
see them either.
Jio,
That's so weird.
Jio." Cheng rushed to catch up, grabbing Jinjo by the arm. "Jio, can we stop messing around?" Jinjo glanced at him and smirked playfully. "What are you afraid of? You're a 5-star perfect grade martial soul, aren't you? Jio, this isn't a joke. I don't even have a single martial skill yet. Do you expect me, an assassin, to fight beasts in melee combat?" Ho Chang said helplessly. "Isn't that why you have me? I'm an archer, after all." Jinjo's eyes gleamed as a phantom longbow appeared.
Yeah, I'm flying around trying to see if I can find them too, and I'm not seeing them. That's weird.
Pointed at the pistol in Jinjo's hand, utterly speechless. "A gunslinger archer. Why? Got a problem with that?" Jinjo grinned mischievously. "You." Ho Chang sighed in exasperation. "Can we stop with the jokes? What can that little pew-pew gun of yours even do? Poke at a beast's pressure points? Pew-pew gun?" Jinjo couldn't help but laugh. "Am I wrong? Modern firearms have no effect on beasts." Ho Chang argued seriously.
Oh, are they inside the dungeon? Alright.
"Let me show you what my little pew-pew gun can do." Jinjo grabbed Ho Chang by the arm and headed
I
into
see.
the wilderness. "Hey!" Ho Chang shouted, furrowing his brow deeply as doubt surged in his heart. Could this handgun martial
Okay, so
soul have
if you
some
wanna
unique ability?
go inside the dungeon to do it, we can go in unsynced, and we can just blow through it, get them real quick, and then hop back out. Up to you though if you want to do that.
He hesitated briefly but immediately activated his martial soul, gripping a pitch-black short blade tightly and stepping forward to follow. He knew Jinjo well. Jinjo was definitely not the kind of person who acted recklessly. But still, firearms? And such an old, outdated Mauser pistol? How could this possibly pose any threat to the beasts? It looked nothing more than a little pew-pew toy gun. With a head full of unanswered questions, Ho Chang caught up to Jinjo again, and the two moved deeper into the wilderness. After the recent peace tide, many beasts were still scattered across the wild. They hadn't walked far before spotting 3 beasts gathered not too far ahead. The moment Jinjo saw the beasts, he quickened his steps and raised the Mauser pistol, aiming at one of them. But before he could shoot, Ho Chang lunged forward and grabbed him, lowering his voice in panic. "Master Geo! Master Geo! Wait! Oscar Mayer numbers are 100%.
See, do you know how to do unsync, right?
Here's your iPhone 13 on us.
By the time we switched,
Tunnel's got you.
So just set it up unsync and let's go in. The two of us, we'll be able to like go through them. Okay, okay, so this one is bam 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 bam. Okay, hello. So we go unsync, confirm. Party member does not meet the requirement for this duty. What? What do you mean they don't meet it? What do they not meet? Oh, you don't have it yet? Wait, how do you not have it? Isn't this something that you unlock via the story? Or is it something you gotta get to the side? Okay, let's see. Let me look up FFXIB LLC unlock. Yo, Avengers Z, what's going on? It's going really good, man. Really good. Right now I am playing with one of my friends. Right now I'm trying to help him you know, level up his free company, not free company, his grand company. There you go. I'm trying to help him level up his grand company so that way he can rank up his class and unlock his apartments right now. But I'm having fun. I'm definitely having fun right now. How you doing, man? How's your day doing? To unlock. Okay, follow the steps. Talk to. Okay, we need to go to Vesper Bay. We need to go to Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay is. Where's Vesper Bay? I forget what Vesper Bay is. Nope, not here. Do you know what Vesper Bay is? Where in the world is Vesper Bay? Oh, duh, oh my gosh. That's right. Okay. Vesper Bay, that's where the first Scions. That's where the first Scion place is at. I forgot. How did I not remember that? That is so crazy how I did not remember Vesper Bay. That is nuts. I spent a lot of time in Vesper Bay on the free trial account, so I don't know how I did remember that. Okay, so we need to speak to Nidrick over here. We need to talk to this guy over here. You need to talk to this guy, and you need to pick up the You talk to him at West Dunland. You should be able to pick up that quest there. What is the name of the quest? It doesn't say what the name of the quest is. Okay, so I guess you picked it up. Oh my gosh, these mosquito bites are bugging me. You having a good day, Revenger? Revenger Z. Oof. Dang. Cutie. I just came from work. Nice, nice. You're just gonna relax now. Have some chill time. Whew. Okay, should be able to do it now. Okay. It's too bad. It's too bad that we're not on the same cluster server, yo. Or we could actually, get together and play. Eh. Okay, so since this is actually a first time going through here, let's just beat the whole thing. So let's just clear the whole dungeon. Okay, I don't want to destroy the imps because I don't know how many imps you need. So I'm just gonna pull the imps so you can kill it. Okay. Okay, it should be in the next area. Come grab this this ether flow right here. It's currently leveling my Astro to 50 with PvP roulettes and my Dragoon Ninja to 50 with level it. Nice, nice. Okay, see, I don't know if I showed it to you last time, but I have almost all of my jobs to I'm tired of the gray gear. So I've got all my almost all my jobs to 100. I just need about 5 more. I just need about 5 more. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7. Ooh, 7. I need to just get 7 of them to max level. And all of them though are at 90 plus. So it shouldn't take too long for me to hit max level on all of them. Oh, right, I forgot about these chains. Did you start the new Beast Tribe? Not yet. Not yet. I just last night so I finished the story because I got my item level up. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay. I got my item level up, so I was able to start up the story and finish it off. I also started up the oh, I can't show it here. Oh wait, we're missing one. I also started up the raids. Right now on the arena fight raids that you do at this level, I unlock the third one of the, what is it called, cruiser weight. But the second one I came out with 7.2. I already started up that one, but I just completed the third one, the third fight, so I still gotta fight the champion. Once I do that, then that's when I'll start up the I'll go and I'll like do the Beast Tribe one to unlock the Beast Tribe, because that I feel like will take more time to do, more effort. And but also what I want to try and do is I want to try to get my reputation with the little bunnies. What the frig? Why is this still closed? Why is this still closed? What did we miss? Oh. What in the world did we miss? But I want to try and get my I want to try and up my reputation with the bunnies, the moon bunnies, because I want to try and get the dance that they have, the little dance that the little rabbit people have. I want to get that dance. It's so cute. I see. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, so that should do it. Yeah, but I wonder which beast tribe it is that that we have to get a reputation for here. Damn, one hit? Holy smokes. That is nuts. One hit. Oof. And we just flying through these because we're high level, so. Wait, I'm fighting or stuff, so I wonder why it is I still have this effect up. Me little blase. Okay, it should only take one hit. Nice, that was really close. Cause you know we're just flying through it. My lip is feeling chat. Okay, so what else? What else you gotta take down? Cause I know that you're gonna have to go to different areas in order to get the rest of the mobs. Nice. So what you can do is when you pull up your hunter log, you can click on this little show all icon, and then go down to show incomplete, and it'll only show the ones that you still need to do. So that way you can keep a better track of what it is you have not done. Okay, show. That's in the Eastern Shroud. Up a little bit. Southern Danlin. Okay, so let's get all of the ones from Danlin first. So we're gonna go through all the lists and go to the Danlin ones first, complete those, and then we'll go to a different area and get those. So we got Eastern Danlin, Southern Danlin. Okay, so oh, so you went to the shroud. Well, I already teleported with you, so I'm already here teleported with you. So if you want to get this one out of the way, since we're here, let's go ahead and grab that. It's all over the place.
What? Jingjio looked at him with irritation. Please, my lord, I beg you. Hu Cheng pleaded, almost desperate. Those are 3 beasts. If you fire that gun, do you think we can still escape? I believe your handgun is amazing, alright. But no matter how amazing it is, it can't possibly kill 3 beasts in one shot, can it? Let's find a single, isolated target first. How about we test its power on a low-level beast? Ho Cheng's tone became more urgent and coaxing, as if trying to pacify a child. Yes, he was truly anxious. Was this a joke? They had only recently awakened their martial souls. Lin Xianrou and Gu Feng had both awakened legendary-level martial souls, with the City Lord's Mansion and Academy providing them plenty of soul crystals to quickly master their first martial soul techniques. Gu Feng, with the backing of his family, had even comprehended a second martial soul technique. But for Ho Cheng and Jingjio, they had no such privileges. Ho Cheng's family simply couldn't afford to purchase soul crystals. Now, the 2 of them, as complete rookies without even a single martial soul technique, were expected to take on 3 beasts head-on? What kind of sick joke was this? Stop nagging. Just stand aside and watch. Jingjio shrugged Ho Cheng off. Without hesitation, he raised the gun and fired. Bang! The gunshot echoed. Ho Cheng's heart sank, and he immediately prepared to shield Jingjio, ready to block the charging beast so Jingjio could escape. After all,
so give me 1 minute. I'm gonna step away for 1 minute. I am going to go grab a couple tangerines to munch on. So I will be right back. Also, let me. You know what? I'll keep this plate here so I can put the tangerine things on. Okay, got the tangerines, now I gotta take a piss. Okay. I'm back. With a revengeance. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Weckle Wood is in, I believe it's in, not here, it's, it's in, no, I think it's in, is it Eastern? I think it's in Eastern. Yeah, Weckle Wood is in Eastern, Danlin. So, they teleport to Western Danlin. And it's over on the other side. Yeah, other way. Where'd you go? I thought you was going to Weckle Wood. Yeah, it's the other way. It's this way. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is Weckle Wood. So the things you're looking for should be around here. What it is here that you're looking for? Okay, so you're looking for these guys. These guys are right here. Come here. Yeah. Ugh.
Star perfect martial soul. There was no way he could let Jinjo, with his one-star pew-pew gun, become cannon fodder. However, before Ho Chang could even act, a muffled boom resounded. A dazzling silver explosion bloomed on one of the beasts, like an icy flower bursting into life. The beast didn't even have time to let out a scream before it was blasted away. Thud! The beast hit the ground with a heavy crash and lay still. What the hell? Ho Chang's jaw dropped in disbelief. Did it just get one shot? Oh, whoa! On the other side, the two remaining beasts, enraged by the attack, charged ferociously at Jinjo and Ho Chang. Run! Ho Chang shouted, but before he could finish the word, gunshots rang out, asterisk bang, bang, asterisk. In Ho Chang's stun gaze, the two charging beasts were blasted away, just like the first, and then beasts, all down in the blink of an eye. This. Ho Chang stood there, utterly dumbfounded. One shot per beast, all instantly killed. How was this possible? These were beasts, after all. Even a first-tier beast had formidable combat strength. Am I dreaming?
Should have been that way. Oh, you the go gecko! I filed a claim for my car with the tobacco out. It took 2 minutes. Well, I think God knows all about again more than just saving. I know less fluid ounces. There we go.
Okay, what you looking for here? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Am I dreaming? Hey,
Oh, you're looking for this? Okay, so they should be
only then did Ho Chang snap out of his
over this
He
way.
scratched his head, glanced up at Jinjo, and stared at the pistol in his hand with disbelief. Finally, he turned to look at the three fallen beasts. For a moment, he
Come to where I'm at.
So,
No, head the other way. Head back the other way.
Jinjo asked with a grin, "Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap!" Ho Chang finally snapped him. completely, jumping in place as he shouted in astonishment. Amazing! Incredible!
Hey,
Absolutely insane! His
where you
face glowed
going?
with excitement, his neck veins bulging as his whole body trembled with adrenaline.
Yeah, head back to the bramble patch. Like if you pull up the map, you should be able to see me on the map as a little blue dot. So I'm at where they're at. Oh, somebody's killing it. Somebody's also killing it.
Jinjo raised the Mauser pistol, grinning mischievously. What do you think now? No. No.
No.
Master Joe, this isn't a gun, this is a cannon. Big cannon. An artillery cannon. A grenade launcher. A rocket launcher. Ho Chang exclaimed, his voice rising with enthusiasm. Now that's more like it, Jinjo said, nodding in satisfaction. And Master, your martial soul is... What is that? Ho Chang stammered, unsure how to ask. Calm down. Don't panic. We'll check if there are any soul crystals, Jinjo said with a faint smile, nudging Ho Chang forward. Ho Chang wanted to say something, but he felt completely numb. After a brief hesitation, he stepped forward, wielding his short soul blade, and began slicing open the heads of the beasts. Unfortunately, luck wasn't on their side. After dissecting the heads of 3 beasts, he still couldn't find a soul crystal. Nothing. A slightly calmer Ho Chang returned to Jinjo's side. No problem. Keep killing, Jinjo said as he strode forward. All right. Ho Chang responded quickly. Master Joe, what's the deal with this martial soul? The skill you used just now seemed like an ice element one. That's a secret. How many shots can this gun fire per day? Unlimited. What kind of damage does one shot do? Anywhere from hundreds to thousands, depending on my mood. Aren't you an archer? How can your bullets unleash ice element magic? Stop asking. Hurry up. I'll do the killing. You focus on finding soul crystals. Okay, got it. So, what star level is your martial soul now? It can't be a 1-star martial soul, right? It must be a 9-star, right? Nope, just a 1-star. Impossible. How can a 1-star martial soul be this powerful? It must be a 9-star artifact level martial soul, isn't it? Think whatever you want. Is it really a 9-star artifact? No. You're lying to me. Do you want me to shoot you? The morning passed, and Jinjo intentionally led Ho Chang into areas with fewer people but more beasts. He avoided challenging second-tier beasts for now since he wasn't confident enough to handle them. Plus, what he needed most now was soul crystals. The more beasts he killed, the higher the probability of obtaining soul crystals. His bullets could easily one-shot first-tier beasts, so his plan was to gather more soul crystals to strengthen himself before dealing with tougher opponents. Time flew by. By the time they had nearly used up the 200 bullets Jinjo had prepared the previous night, they had collected a total of 5 soul crystals. The drop rate for soul crystals from first-tier beasts was only about 1%.
Okay, so they're across the pond.
I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest for a bit. Jinjo
Oakwood, yeah, you're gonna have to cross the pond.
quickly responded and trotted over. Master Joe, there are some patrol officers resting over there. Let's go join them. Ho Chang pointed to a large rock not far away. The peace tide had just ended, and many students and low-level martial artists from Yun City were now training in the wilderness. As a result, the city lord's mansion had dispatched several high-level martial artists to patrol the area. Jinjo glanced at the spot and nodded. On the large rock, 4 or 5 martial artists were sitting on a fallen tree trunk. In front of them,
While others raise prices, ours stay low. 100% American-made, tariff-free, and proud. Starting at only $41 per month. Get your pool deck, garage door, patio,
You're looking
driveway.
for Cobalt Pikmin, so the Cobalt should be on this side over here.
Prices are rising every day. Not in sharp coating. Our American-made products keep your cost low and your floor strong. At Sharp Coatings, no tariffs, no middlemen, no delays.
So you should have some.
We're making more new place to stay than ever before. With all new places, there's all new experiences to enjoy.
In front of them, a sheet of oilcloth was spread out with some food on it. It was lunchtime, and the patrol officers were also taking a break. Hello, Teacher Sue. Ho Chang walked over and greeted one of the martial artists with a raised hand. Among the patrol officers was one of their teachers from 3rd High School. Jinjo quickly followed suit, greeting with a respectful tone. Teacher Sue recognized them immediately. Jinjo was a well-known figure at 3rd High. Everyone had high hopes for him to awaken a legendary-level martial soul, but things had taken an unexpected turn. Oh, Jinjo, what are you two doing here? Teacher Sue looked behind them, puzzled to see only the two of them. Students like Jinjo, who had just awakened their martial souls, typically formed groups of 4 or 5 for safety. Seeing just the two of them was unusual. We're just tired and saw you all here, so we thought we'd rest here for a bit, Jinjo explained. That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are just the two of you teaming up? Teacher Sue asked again. The other patrol officers also glanced over curiously. Well, I mean, I did awaken a trash martial soul, right? Other than my childhood friend here, no one else wanted to team up with me, Jinjo replied casually, smiling as if it didn't bother him. Hearing that, Teacher Sue froze, momentarily at a loss for words. The other officers sighed quietly as well. They all knew about Jinjo's situation. Such immense talent and hard work, only to awaken a 1-star martial soul. It seemed like the heavens were playing a cruel joke. On the side, Ho Chang couldn't help but twitch his lips at Jinjo's words. Internally, he was grumbling. You call that a trash martial soul? This entire morning had been an endless series of shocks for Ho Chang. The boxy pistol in Jinjo's hand had been firing non-stop, each shot instantly killing a beast. Not only was his combat strength astonishing, but Jinjo's relaxed and carefree demeanor made it seem as though he wasn't expending any energy at all. Team up?
Silent
With Jinjo
Adder.
like this, who even needed a team? As someone who had awakened a 5-star perfect level martial soul as an
What is
assassin,
the
Ho Chang found
eldest?
himself relegated to looting corpses and searching for soul crystals. In his heart, there was no doubt that Jinjo's martial soul
Eldest
was a 9-star
Spring.
artifact
So
level.
is that? That's not this side.
Are you two
Start
managing
here.
okay? Teacher Sue asked with concern.
Um.
It's a bit tough, but we can just about handle killing first-tier beasts, Jinjo replied with a smile.
Where's
That's
Eldest
good, Teacher Sue
Spring?
nodded. Be careful. We're nearby, so if you run into trouble, come find us. Will do. Thank you, Teacher Sue. Jinjo replied respectfully. After some thought, Teacher Sue pulled out
Okay, so
small
it's-
bottles filled with a green liquid and handed them
okay.
to Jinjo. Here, these are bottles of
I don't see it on the
spiritual
map.
elixir.
That's weird.
Take them. Just the two of you
Are you sure it's in this area?
A lot of energy fighting beasts. Even though Jinjo hadn't awakened a legendary martial soul, the teacher still saw him as a hardworking and talented
Okay,
student.
where are we? We are in.
I
This is
really
we need to go to north.
Jinjo felt deeply moved.
It's in.
Ever since his martial
It's in
soul
north,
quickly
not
influenced
not
him,
south.
He had clearly sensed a shift in how people treated him. Teacher Sue's willingness to help touched him deeply. Don't worry about it. The stipend for
Northern
patrolling
Shroud.
outside the city, so I'm not short on these elixirs, Teacher Sue said firmly, pushing the bottles into Jinjo's hands. Thank you, Teacher Sue. Jinjo bowed respectfully, accepting the elixirs with gratitude.
Yeah, but we was inside of south. That's where we was.
Alright, get some rest, Teacher Sue said with a wave.
Okay, so
Got it,
Elder
Jinjo responded.
Spring should be this way.
Chang to sit down. Watching them leave, Teacher Sue and the other martial artists shook their heads silently. They couldn't help but feel sorry for her. Jinjo. In this harsh world, talent and strength were everything, and the martial soul's grade often determined a person's future. Nine, hurry up and eat
Okay,
something.
so it's
Then
not
get some good
here.
rest. Ho Chang eagerly handed over a water flask
Is it
and
over
a bag
this
of fried
side?
rations. Jinjo lightly took the water and food and began to replenish his energy. 9. Are we continuing this afternoon? Ho Chang asked while fanning
Okay, I
himself.
don't see it
Since
here.
childhood, they
So
had
it has to be
always
up here
followed
then.
Jinjo's lead. At first, Ho Chang thought that since he had awakened a 5-star, perfect grade martial soul, while
No,
Jinjo
it's not
only had
here.
a 1-star martial soul, he could finally rise to the top and be the leader.
You know what? I know where it's at. I know where it's
He still had to
at.
play the role of the sidekick. Honestly, for
I
him,
know where it's
in being a
at.
sidekick, he'd even be willing to be in service. Jinjo's heaven-defying martial soul
Here we
destined
go.
him to become someone great, and Ho Chang
Okay,
wanted to cling tightly to this golden opportunity. Of course,
Can
he
you
would
pull up?
continue.
Yeah, pull
We'll
up the
rest here
map.
for 1 or 2 hours,
and
then
come to
proceed,
where I'm
Jinjo
at.
replied firmly.
I'm at where they are.
Ho Chang responded excitedly. This morning, they had obtained 5 soul crystals. Besides the crystals, they had also killed several bear-like and snake-like exotic beasts. Bear gall and snake gall were valuable ingredients for making medicine, fetching a high price in the city. For Ho Chang, the harvest from this morning alone was something he never dared to dream of before. He knew he'd definitely get a share of it. At this moment, nearby, Teacher Sue and the others paused their eating. They turned their heads to glance at the two of them, their expressions tinged with curiosity and confusion. Ho Chang, if I remember correctly, you awakened a 5-star perfect grade martial soul, right? Yes, it's definitely 5 stars. And Jinjo, he only has a 1-star martial soul? Even Elder Long confirmed it. There shouldn't be any mistake. Then, what's going on between them? Teacher Sue and the others whispered among themselves. They found the dynamic between Jinjo and Ho Chang incredibly odd. Jinjo only had a 1-star ordinary grade martial soul, while Ho Chang had a 5-star perfect grade martial soul. The gap between their martial souls wasn't just a small difference, it was leagues apart. Even if the two had grown up together as childhood friends, their relationship dynamics shouldn't be this unusual. Shouldn't Jinjo be the one trying to curry favor with Ho Chang?
I missed what was going on.
Of course, we'll continue. We'll rest here for 1 or 2 hours, then proceed, Jinjo replied firmly. Got it. Ho Chang responded excitedly.
Nice.
This morning, they
So
had
once-
obtained 5 soul crystals.
Once you get this last one and you've completed them all, we'll head back to Gridania, to the Twin Adder, where you'll go and speak to the promotion person and they'll promote you. So that way they can promote you up.
Besides the crystals, they had also killed several bear-like and snake-like exotic beasts. Bear gall and snake gall were valuable ingredients for making medicine, fetching a high price in the city. For Ho Chang, the harvest from this morning alone was something he never dared to dream of before. He knew he'd definitely get a share of it. At this moment, nearby, Teacher Sue and the others paused their eating. They turned their heads to glance at the two of them, their expressions tinged with curiosity and confusion. Ho Chang, if I remember correctly,
What are you looking for?
awakened a 5-star perfect grade martial soul, right? Yes, it's definitely 5 stars. And Jinjo,
Okay, so we're looking for these guys.
even Elder Long confirmed it.
Dragonbone Head. It should be.
What's going on between them? Teacher Sue
Let's see
and
if
the
I
others
remember
whispered
correctly. It should be
among
this way.
themselves. They found the dynamic between Jinjo
Come
and Ho
towards
Chang
where I'm at. Where I'm at.
Jinjo only had a 1-star ordinary grade martial soul, while Ho Chang had a 5-star perfect grade martial soul. The gap between their martial souls wasn't just a small difference, it was leagues apart. Even if the two had grown up together as childhood friends, their relationship dynamics.
Yeah, come towards me. I'm where it's
Shouldn't
at.
Jinjo be the one trying to curry favor with Ho Chang? Why did it look like Ho Chang was acting like a loyal servant, eagerly waiting on Jinjo? While Teacher Sue and the others were still puzzled, Jinjo had already finished his dry ration swiftly. Jinjo extended his hand and said to Ho Chang,
The difference between an average morning and a Hardy's morning is hearty goodness that lasts till lunchtime.
There goes another one over there.
And Frisco breakfast sandwich. Hardy's. It's in the making.
Let's do. Oh, it's just the one? Okay, cool. So let's head back to Gridania.
Give me all the soul crystals you collected this morning. I need to use them first. I'll give you some later. No
We'll head to
problem.
Gridania and then we'll go to the Twin Adder.
Whatever's left, just give it to me. Ho Chang immediately agreed and then pulled a small cloth pouch from his waist. He opened the pouch and poured out the soul crystals into Jinjo's hand. The others nearby, including Su Ming, were utterly dumbfounded. Soul crystals? And they were letting Jinjo, a 1-star soul warrior, use them first? This was utterly unbelievable. Clearly, Ho Chang, a 5-star soul warrior, should have used them first. After all, a 1-star soul warrior could only comprehend 1 soul skill in their entire life. On the other hand, a 5-star soul warrior could master up to 5 soul skills. Not to mention, even if they both comprehended the same soul skill, the difference in their power was
Okay,
like
so you're gonna talk to the
all the soul crystals from the
you're gonna talk to this personnel officer and ask them that you want to be promoted. You want to do the promotion thing. Yeah, apply for promotion. You should be able to promote you should be able to promote up until you reach up to second lieutenant or first lieutenant. I mean, until second lieutenant, until a second rank. So you'll do it a couple times. You'll ask to be promoted a few times until they say you can't be promoted yet. Nice.
The 5 soul crystals? 5 first-tier soul crystals might not be earth-shattering news on their own, but did you hear the conversation between those two just now? These 5 soul crystals were collected just this morning. In one morning, they managed to gather 5 soul crystals. How many beasts would they have had to kill for that? And on top of that, these two had only awakened their soul powers yesterday. They were just 2 kids working as a team.
No more
Su Ming and his
seals?
companions exchanged incredulous looks.
So
Their faces filled
we're
with
just gonna have to do some more, gather some more seals, and then wait. So are they saying now? Did you level up until they say you can't level up anymore, or is it just because you have no more seals? Like if you look up your hunting log, is rank 2 unlocked yet? Can you do rank 2? Okay, so you're just out of seals. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some stuff to get some more seals. Okay, so yeah, so you just have to do seals. Talk to, is it this person here? Okay, so yeah, talk to them again, and do undertake supply and provisions missions. When you do that, they'll give you a list of stuff where you can turn in some like armor. If you go to expert delivery and you look through the armors, these armors, they'll show you what you can turn in, and they'll give you seals for them. So whichever one you don't want, whatever gear that you don't want, use that to trade that in, and they'll give you seals in return. Until you have enough to rank up again.
Eating and walked over to Qingjio and Ho Chang. Seeing them approach, Qingjio and Ho Chang immediately stood up. Mr. Su, Qingjio greeted. You. Su Ming hesitated, unsure of how to begin. Noticing Su Ming's gaze fixed on the soul crystals in his hand, Qingjio immediately understood. He raised his hand, revealing the soul crystals, and smiled. We were just lucky. Lucky? Su Ming frowned slightly. 2 kids who had just awakened their soul powers, collecting 5 soul crystals in one morning. This was definitely not just luck.
Oh, you have to be second in order to do these expert deliveries?
No matter how lucky someone was, it was
Dang.
impossible to kill 5 beasts and have each one drop a soul crystal.
That's crazy.
For students like Qingjio and Ho Chang, a duo, even killing 10 beasts in one morning would be extraordinary. Even if they did manage to kill 10, getting 5 soul
Okay, so the only other way
impossible.
you can
How many beasts did you
gather the
Su Ming
seals
asked.
is the only other way that I can think of to get seals is to
Less than 200. Qingjio replied awkwardly. Okay, so
is to do fates,
then he
or
suddenly realized something was off.
if you have hunts unlocked,
How many did
you can do
say?
some hunts,
Probably around
which will
200
give you some
Qingjio
seals.
explained. He had prepared 200 bullets the night before and now only had
No wait, they don't give you seals, they give you
They killed this
No,
It had been one shot per
doesn't give you
beast. Based
seals.
on the number of bullets he used, he could easily calculate the number of beasts they had killed. 190?
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is to do
He stared at
to do
Shinjo in
fates.
disbelief. The other patrolling instructors wore the same expression of shock. What kind of nonsense was this? Two kids who had just awakened their soul powers claiming to have killed over 150 beasts in one morning? This was pure fantasy.
Can you do
Assuming
supply
skepticism,
deliveries?
Shinjo nodded earnestly. Yes, that's about right. What's wrong, Mr. Su? You,
Or
Su Ming was at a loss for
provisions?
You're asking me that?
Pro
He turned to look at
provisioning?
the others. At this
Can you
point,
do
everyone
any
had
one of these two?
skeptical smiles on their faces. It was clear to everyone, including Su Ming, that Shinjo was either exaggerating or unwilling to tell the truth for some reason. One of the 4-star soul warriors even
So
turned back
you
to
can't
continue eating. Clearly,
so you can't do the supplies or the provisioning. You can't do any of these, because you can also do the you can also do this. No, it doesn't let me do any of them. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, it looks like you have to wait till tomorrow, because that is so weird though. Because on my free trial account, I leveled up mine to second. Well, I leveled up mine to first sergeant or first thing really fast. Which is really weird. So I guess you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow to do that, which sucks. Wait, isn't this? Okay, allied seals is different. Okay. Yeah, so the only thing I can think of right now for you to be able to get almost got me a little apartment. You're close. You're close. Just need another day. But the only other way that I can think of for you to be able to get seals is to do fates. That's the only other way that you can that I know that you can get seals. And you're gonna have to do like the low level fates. You won't be able to do like the high level fates, because the high level fates will give you different type of stuff. But if you do the fates in El Realm Reborn, it should be able to give you 4 seals. It's 4K. It's too bad I can't give you any seals, because I got 80k. I got 80,000. It's too bad that they can't allow that. So I hate all of these like all of these string like stuff that you be finding on tangerines. I don't like those stuff. They always feel weird. Oh, if you want to head over to Marlboro server, I can show you my apartment so you can at least see what the apartments look like. But of course, I decorated my apartment, so it's not gonna be empty. Like when you buy yours is gonna be empty. but you can see like what you can do with it and stuff like that. Although I do not remember which area my apartment is in.
Uninterested in listening to what they perceived as Jinjo's nonsense, Su Ming's lips twitched slightly, and he said to Jinjo in a serious tone, "Sigh, kid, every warrior has their secrets. If you don't want to tell me, there's no need to make up such wild stories to fool me." Jinjo forced a bitter smile. If Su Ming hadn't asked, he would have just made up a lie to brush it off. Unexpectedly, when he told the truth, this was the result. "Oh, by the way, your homeroom teacher, Mr. Shine, was looking everywhere for you yesterday. He wanted to have a good talk with you. After you're
Okay,
done
I'll
here,
be
you should find some time to
I'll
go
be
see
with
him.
you in a
He's
second.
quite
I
worried
wanna
about you," Su Ming said. Jinjo wasn't one of Su Ming's students, and Shang Jia had indeed
I wanna
been
get this.
so
Ooh,
he
so
decided
did I
to
already get
perform
that
for the
Garuda
field
card?
of
Yeah, I wanna get this
Shang Jia handled the matter.
these cards because I'm trying to collect these cards, these triple triad cards.
Slightly awkward smile, then turned back to continue eating.
Chaos? What's
Seeing the
chaos? Oh.
disappointment in Su Ming's eyes, Jinjo felt a bit helpless
Oh
himself.
shit! What?
After a moment, he let it go. After all, Su Ming
What
and
the
the others' reactions
frig?
were understandable. Sometimes, even he felt that his own experiences were too surreal.
Until now, game changer. They have a wire trimming head that's universal. It's going to fit any weed eater. They have different size leaves on it.
Oh my gosh!
I've never seen a tree head. Completely awesome. I don't know what took them so long to come up with these things. You're never going to have to change your weed eater tree head. These are universal. They will fit absolutely any weed eater. All you do is screw them on. You guys want to get one of these? They're on sale right now. The TikTok shop. I'm going to link it right here.
Oh my gosh! Oh damn! You're only getting 180 per fate. That sucks. That's pretty much nothing compared to the 4,000 that you need to get.
The others returned to eating. Jinjo let out a soft sigh and sat down to absorb the soul crystals.
Please, no
in his hand.
chaos. Don't give me no
It's fine.
chaos.
The college entrance exam is around the corner. Anyway, his abilities would be known
No!
sooner or later. By then, teacher soon would naturally understand that he wasn't boasting. Buzz, one soul crystal after another was swiftly absorbed by Jinjo, and his cultivation level soared like a rocket. By the time he finished absorbing the fifth soul crystal, his cultivation had reached the peak of the fifth level of the warrior realm. His combat power also skyrocketed. He's one step away from the second tier of the warrior realm. After absorbing the 5 soul crystals, Jinjo exhaled a long breath of turbid air. Feeling the surge in his combat power, he nodded in satisfaction.
I knew you was gonna do that, you
Did you
bastard.
comprehend a martial soul skill? Ho Chang, who was beside him, hurriedly asked. Jinjo was momentarily stunned. Oh, right, other warriors used soul crystals to comprehend martial soul skills, but he was the anomaly who could directly
damn it.
enhance his combat power.
Damn it!
Jinjo shook
It's
his
gonna be a
head.
tough fight.
Ah, what a pity.
That is gonna be a
Ho
tough
Chang
fight.
sighed and quickly added, "It's okay. We'll continue this afternoon. Let's find more soul crystals for you to use." Jinjo nodded and said,
Okay, let me look up online to see which other ways that you can get
"Let's look for second tier ones
Fate
and see if
Seal.
we
I
can get
mean,
a few second-tier soul crystals." Ah. Ho Chang stared at
Grand
Jinjo
Company
in shock.
Seals.
Not far
I think that's
away,
what it's called,
Su
Grand
Ming and
Company
the others,
Seals.
who had just
Let's...
stopped paying attention to Jinjo, overheard his words and turned their gaze back. Jinjo,
Yeah,
don't
Company
mess around.
Seals.
Second-tier beasts are not something you can handle right now. Su Ming immediately shouted, "Sir, I know. Thank you, Teacher Su. I was just saying that." Jinjo quickly replied with a sheepish smile. Hearing his response, Ho Chang let out a sigh of relief. That scared him. He thought Jinjo was serious about hunting second-tier beasts. You have to understand, even when Gu Feng and the others talked about hunting second-tier beasts, they were mostly bluffing. If they actually encountered one, they wouldn't dare to engage. Although beasts with combat power over 1,000 are classified as second tier, once they cross the 1,000 mark, their bloodline power gets a significant boost. This means that second-tier beasts with combat power as low as 2,000 or 3,000 are almost unheard of. The second-tier beasts most people encounter typically start at 5,000 combat power, with 7,000 or 8,000 being the norm. Moreover, the gap between first-tier and second-tier beasts isn't just about combat power. First-tier beasts are almost devoid of
Really?
intelligence, driven purely by instinct. Second-tier beasts, on the other hand, are entirely different. They already possess considerable intelligence. So, when Ho Chang heard Jinzhou's plan to hunt second-tier beasts, he naturally became nervous. Fortunately, Jinzhou was only joking.
Okay, so from what I see,
he wasn't looking to prove anything right now.
like one of the options I already told you about is where you turn in gear to them and they accept it and they give it to you. The other way is fates. Also, you can do company levs, so we can check that out. The supply provision missions, and leveling roulette that also gives seals, but I don't see it. So that the yes. Did you do the guild heist? Did you do the Fate guild heist for the day? Because that you can get about 200 to 5 with the heist. Do you wanna do the guild heist if you haven't done it for the day? Also, I'm gonna go and check to see the levs to see if they do give you like if they give you good seals. So let me know which one you want to do.
Techniques from teachers Su and the others. I need to rest for a bit. Stand guard for me, Jinzhou said to Ho Chang. Without waiting for Ho Chang to respond, he closed his eyes. Then, he began crafting new bullets. What he said earlier was just to reassure Teacher Su, but in truth, he had already decided to hunt second-tier beasts. He needed soul crystals. Only by hunting second-tier or higher beasts and obtaining second-tier or higher soul crystals could he quickly amass the equivalent of 100 first-tier soul crystals. He knew that second-tier beasts were no easy opponents. So, this time, he had copied several additional skills. He needed to craft bullets with different properties to handle unexpected situations. However, with the skills he had imprinted, his combat power had already reached 8,000 or 9,000. Hunting second-tier beasts shouldn't be much of a problem. As Jinzhou's combat power surged, so did his bullet crafting speed. With a combat power of 998, he could craft approximately 1 bullet per minute. Earlier, he had imprinted 3 skills from Teacher Su and the others. Among them was the Lightning Touch, boasting a combat power of 9,750. This was an extremely rare lightning element skill, and Jinzhou was utterly enamored with it. Currently, he mainly used this skill as the foundation for crafting his bullets. In addition, he possessed 2 other skills. One was the Control-type skill, Thornbind, and the other was the Priestesses-type skill.
I don't have my regen. Yeah, it sucks. I don't have regen.
Thornbind could be used to control targets at critical moments. It was essential to note that Jinzhou's actual combat strength had not yet surpassed 1,000 points. He absolutely could withstand any attacks from Tier 2 exotic beasts. As such, if faced with a Tier 2 exotic beast that he couldn't instantly kill, he'd have no choice but to adopt a hiding strategy. In such moments, control-type bullets would be of vital importance.
Okay, I only have 1 healing spell at this level.
The skill, Lightning Net. If danger arose, he could use these bullets to accelerate himself and escape. Be careful out there. Don't go messing with Tier 2 exotic beasts for real.
Okay, for sharing this.
Beasts for real. Su Ming called out loudly to Ho Chang. After finishing his meal and noticing Jinzhou still resting, Ho Chang immediately nodded and agreed. Afterward, Su Ming and the others resumed their patrols. Seeing Jinzhou meditating with his eyes closed, Ho Chang shrugged helplessly and sat down dutifully to keep watch. Time ticked by, second by second. Over 2 hours later, Jinzhou finally opened his eyes. "Jiu, how are you feeling?" Ho Chang asked eagerly. "Great." Jinzhou stood up and dusted himself off. Hearing this, Ho Chang enthusiastically handed over a water flask. "So, what's the plan now?" Jinjo took a sip of water, handed the flask back to Ho Chang, and smiled. Let's go. Time to move. Ho Chang cheerfully began the water flask and dry rations. By the time he finished, Jinjo was already heading deeper into the wilderness. Hurriedly, Ho Chang caught up. However, after walking...
Okay, bro, I'm heading to bed. I have a nice game played seats. Thank you. I'll definitely, have a good gameplay today. I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good rest. And, well, I probably won't see you by the time you get up for work, but, I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow as well. Yeah, good night.
We're hunting a tier 2 exotic beast this afternoon. What? Are you joking?
Yeah, sleep for 9 hours. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. I be that way sometimes. But I mostly sleep around like 6, between 6 to 8 hours. Most of the time it's 6 or 7 hours, but yeah, sometimes I just don't feel like getting up. When it's chilly. Ooh, dang. Everybody's got poison?
There was no denying that exotic beast a laughing matter. Let's go. I think I knew something that wasn't confident about. Jinjo gave Ho Chang a push and continued forward. Ho Chang gritted his teeth and exhaled heavily before quickly following along.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep some distance so I don't get poisoned.
They could kill a few tier 1 exotic beasts they encountered. Geo, are you sure you can take down a tier 2 exotic beast? When they reached the edge of the forest of 10,000 bones, Ho Chang asked nervously, Let's go in, find one, and see for ourselves. Jinjo replied with a grin. With that, he lifted his leg and strode into the forest. Inside the forest of 10,000 bones, fallen giant trees and
10,000
were scattered
bones.
everywhere. These giant trees had long begun to petrify under the erosion of demonic energy. Their barren branches resembled skeletal remains, hence the name Forest of 10,000 Bones. As they ventured into the forest, Ho Chang's heart began to race, and a chill ran down his spine. Roar! Strange, eerie howls echoed through the forest, sending shivers through him. He quickened his pace, sticking closely behind Jinjo while silently praying in his heart, Damned old Geo, you'd better not mess this up. I, Lord Ho, don't want to die here. Although the exotic beast horde had passed not long ago, it was evident that high-level martial artists from Cloud City had already cleared out many of the Tier 2 exotic beasts in the forest of 10,000 bones. As they moved deeper into the forest, they came across several dead Tier 2 exotic beasts. The valuable parts of these beasts had, of course, already been scavenged. Geo, seriously, why don't we just turn back? Ho Chang suggested, his voice trembling as he stared at the corpses of the Tier 2 exotic beasts. Even though they were dead, he still felt a chill in his heart. Jinjo smirked coldly, cast Ho Chang a glance, and continued striding deeper into the forest without hesitation. Sure. About 10 minutes later, a sharp screech pierced the air. Suddenly, a dark cloud descended rapidly from the sky, coming to a stop less than 10 meters away.
Oh, dang it. I got hit by it.
Jinjo warned in a low voice, immediately raising his Mauser pistol. However, before he could pull the trigger, a loud, chaotic noise erupted from behind them. Heavy footsteps thundered closer. Jinjo and Ho Chang whirled around, only to see a massive exotic beast, standing 2 meters tall, blocking their retreat. The beast resembled a black gorilla, but its body was covered with fist-sized tumors. Damn it! Poison bag 8. Jinjo cursed under his breath. Before he could react further, a giant, barrel-shaped python emerged from a tilted tree nearby. Its head swayed menacingly, and it bared its flat jaws, revealing dagger-like fangs. A mountain death python. Jinjo's heart skipped a beat as he immediately identified the creature. Geo! What do we do now? Ho Chang's face turned ashen, his voice trembling as he was clearly on the verge of losing his composure. 3 Tier 2 exotic beasts had surrounded them in an instant.
Insurance rates went up in January 2024, but that means it might be a smart time to shop around for a good deal. With Credit Karma, you can...
In an instant. It's not just 3. There should be more lurking around, Jinjo said cautiously. Ho Chang's eyes widened in terror as a wave of hopelessness washed over him. It's over. My life is over. He shut his eyes, preparing to meet his end. But at that moment, Jinjo's voice rang in his ears. Squat down and stay out of the way. We just hit the jackpot. Hit the jackpot? What kind of nonsense is that? For a moment, Ho Chang was dumbfounded, thinking he must be dreaming. Suddenly, he felt a heavy pressure on his shoulder, forcing him to collapse to the ground, unable to move. Then, the sound of gunfire erupted. Facing 3 Tier 2 exotic beasts, Jinjo didn't hesitate. His first target was the mountain death python. Despite it not being the strongest among them, it posed the greatest threat to him. This was because it could spray venom, and if it hit, the consequences would be catastrophic. As the mountain death python opened its jaws, Jinjo acted swiftly, firing off 2 consecutive shots. 2 bullets of Thunder Flash Touch with a combat power of 9,750 hit the Love Mountain python like lightning. The Love Mountain python let out a weird shriek as it was instantly blasted away by the immense force, silver lightning bursting across its body. Second-tier beasts already possess considerable intelligence and quickly sensed that Jinjo and Ho Chang's spiritual energy wasn't strong. To them, Jinjo and Ho Chang were nothing more than fragile prey. However, Jinjo's counterattack left them utterly astonished. After firing 2 shots, Jinjo swiftly turned to the Dark Cloud Vulture, aiming his gun once again. Then, a bullet shot out. Without hesitation, he swung back to fire at the incoming 2-faced Venomade. Then, a series of bullets flew out. The Dark Cloud Vulture, just about to take flight, was entangled by vines, struggling desperately as its razor-sharp feathers sliced through the vines. The 2-faced Venomade was struck by 2 Thunder Flash Touch bullets. Although it wasn't blasted away, it was forced to halt its attack. At this moment, Jinjo turned again, aiming his gun at the Dark Cloud Vulture and firing another round. Fresh vines quickly wrapped around the Dark Cloud Vulture, while Jinjo casually aimed at the nearly collapsing 2-faced Venomade and fired another shot. A Thunder Flash Touch bullet struck the 2-faced Venomade's head with precision. Immediately, Jinjo charged toward the direction where the Love Mountain python had been flung, decisively aiming at the vulnerable 7-inch spot on its body and firing. A single Thunder Flash Touch shot hit the python's 7-inch point precisely. Jinjo sidestepped to avoid a withered tree branch and swiftly. Dark Cloud Vulture struggling to break free from the vines. Shortly after, dense vines once again wrapped around the vulture. The Love Mountain python and the 2-faced Venomade had each taken 3 direct hits from Thunder Flash Touch bullets. Without a doubt, their lives were now over. The Dark Cloud Vulture, on the other hand, had been struck by 3 thorn-vined bullets.
Did you get any seals from that? How many? If you did, how many did you get from that run?
With 2 Thunder Flash Touch bullets followed by 1 Thornvine. Jinjo flashed a smug grin and fired once more at the Dark Cloud Vulture. Bang! The last bullet from the magazine flew out, hitting the vulture squarely. This time, it wasn't Thornvine, it was the lethal Thunder Flash Touch. Ah! The power of thunder erupted on the Dark Cloud Vulture's body, accompanied by its agonized scream. Jinjo casually ejected the empty magazine, which disappeared in an instant as it was formed from spiritual energy. A new magazine clicked into place right after. Raising his gun again, Jinjo fired 5 consecutive shots.
So to check your seals,
the new magazine was fully loaded.
What you want to do is you want to hold critical and C.
Vulture's high resistance to thunder.
So when you hold critical and C, it'll pull up this thing, and at the front here you'll see common. You hit common and it'll show you.
To outsiders, this might have seemed like a long battle, but in reality, it lasted less than 30 seconds. Jinjo glanced at the 3 lifeless beasts, then listened carefully to the surrounding sounds. The other beasts that had considered joining the hunt had already fled. Phew! Jinjo raised his Mauser pistol, pretentiously blowing on the barrel that didn't actually emit smoke. He felt immensely satisfied with the battle.
Hey, didn't? Damn.
He was grateful
That
for
sucks.
his earlier diligence in studying beast characteristics.
So I'm gonna check the levs. To see if the lev will give you like the lev just gives seals.
Chang was clearly terrified. Marshall. So lonely the day before, with a
It's weird though that you gotta wait that long just for some for the seals.
Get up and get to work. Jinjo reached out and pulled Ho Chang up. Up. Ho Chang was dragged to his feet, snapping out of his daze. Terrified, he clung to Jinjo.
Wait, I don't see.
What are you doing? It's over. Time to
Okay, I don't see these here, so let's check the twin adder.
Seemed to finally clear. He peeked nervously toward the battlefield. The lifeless body of the 2-faced Venomade came into view. He clung to Jinjo's arm again. It's dead. It's already dead. What are you scared of? Jinjo slapped the back of Ho Chang's head. Only after taking the slap did Ho Chang fully come to his senses. He held onto Jinjo's arm, tilting his head toward the other side, where he saw the massive body of the dark cloud vulture lying silently on the ground. They're all dead?
They don't know the first thing about you or Walmart Plus. Like the Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries.
Okay,
These apples and sure.
who do I talk to for...
Walmart you thought you knew is now new. Introducing Business Essentials, a powerful combination of business checking and card payment processing from US Bank.
They're all dead. Ho Chang blinked rapidly.
I said, who am I supposed to talk to for these...
Jinjo shook off Ho Chang's grip impatiently. Ho Chang looked again at the three fallen beasts, secretly overwhelmed. His gaze involuntarily shifted back to Jinjo as his feet unconsciously carried him.
Okay, so where's the company lives?
Cautiously approaching the beast, he tentatively nudged it with his foot, ready for a moment's notice. After confirming the ape truly had no breath left, he mustered the courage to kick it again. Dead. Ha ha ha. It's really dead. Ho Chang finally relaxed his tense body, turning to Jinjo with an awkward laugh. Is this real? Am I dreaming? His shock lingered, refusing to fade. Brother Gio, Master Gio, you're amazing beyond belief. He was so excited he nearly jumped in place. Second-tier beasts, and 3 of them. To think they were so easily dispatched, it was mind-boggling, beyond anything he could comprehend. All right, get to work already. Jinjo scolded with a smirk. Ho Chang glanced at the dark short blade in his hand and shook his head inwardly. A 5-star, perfect-grade martial soul, now reduced to digging through beast corpses. Master Gio, weren't your bullets ice-type skills? Ho Chang asked curiously, noticing the residual traces of lightning on the corpses.
That's
I
weird.
can use whatever type I want. Hurry up. Finish up so we can move on. Jinjo replied while adjusting his ammunition.
Yeah, so I checked the levs and I don't see any Death Gift seals.
Filling his short blade to begin searching.
But I'm reading here that there's Grand Company levs that's supposed to give you company seals, but I don't even think I have the company lev quests, the Grand Company's lev quests unlock, because I don't see it. It's very weird. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is the dungeon gear, but you already say you can't turn in none. Yeah, I looked it up, and the fastest way to get seals, I already showed you, but you said that you have to wait till tomorrow before you can do any of them. So that sucks. Okay, so since we gotta wait till tomorrow for you to do that, what else you have to do? Are you gonna do the main scenario, or you still have any? Quick. Well, what we could do is aside from like doing some fates until you reach like level it's the PvP one. Wait, what? But you need level 30 in order to do that, so you can't. They don't give you seals, do they? Let me hop to a lower XP, PV. No. Honestly, the only fast way that I can think of is yeah, we could try that. I don't know how well it'll work, but we could always try it. All right, let's well, you're gonna have to choose the high level area because the high level areas for me you have not unlocked yet. So so you go ahead and choose a high level area because my high level area you need to unlock through via the story. Okay.
Gallfighter invented its fangs, and the Cloud Vulture's talons were all highly valuable. But the most important treasure, of course, was the Soul Crystal. Master Geo, look! Ho Chang exclaimed excitedly as he split open the two-faced Venom Ape's head, extracting a crystal the size of a peanut. Second-tier Soul Crystal. A brilliant smile spread across Jean Joe's face. One of these was equivalent to 10 first-tier
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
With just 8 more, he could complete the time-limited task of upgrading his martial soul. Quick, check if the other two beasts have any. Jean Geo said excitedly. Ho Chang immediately ran toward the Love Mountain Python and the Dark Cloud Eagle, but after slicing open their heads, he found no more soul crystals. No worries, getting just one second-tier soul crystal is already amazing. Jean Geo reassured him. Ho Chang quickly cutting off the Dark Cloud Eagle's talons and wrapping them carefully with plastic wrap. Then, he extracted the Love Mountain Python's venomous fangs and removed its gallbladder. Lastly, he harvested the heart of the two-faced venomous ape. After cleaning his hands with wet wipes, he stored the collected items in a cloth bag and slung it over his back. Let's go.
Did you get any XP? You know what? I think I'm in party with you. I'm in the same party with you, so you probably. So okay, so I'm gonna drop the party because it might be because we're in the same party. So I'll drop the party and you can try it that way. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, okay, so it might not be working because I'm in the same party with you, so I don't think you're gonna get XP that way. So I'll drop the party, and then we could try that way, and see. Oh, nice. Okay. So it works that way. Okay. How much XP did you get there? Like what's the amount of XP that you got? $1K? Okay. Okay, it's not bad for that level. Each kill is 1K. Nice. Yeah, for that level, it's not bad, because it'll be fast. But anything higher, it might be a bit difficult. Gosh. Oh shit! Damn. Okay, it didn't even give me a time to attack it. Yeah, I didn't get enough time to attack it before it killed you. So, yeah, I think you gotta wait till level 30. I mean level 15 in order to get the Oh shit! Damn. It one shot you, and did I miss? How did I miss? Okay, that is very weird that I miss. I think once you hit level 15, then you can start running dungeons, which will be much faster. Damn, holy shit! Damn. Okay, I know that they one-shot you, but they didn't even give you a chance. Yeah, that I know that part. I know that part. Ooh. But it's still crazy that as soon as you attack it, it doesn't even give you a second to breathe. Ooh, I wonder if... No, that probably wouldn't work.
Jinjo waved his hand.
I think I gotta time my my attack just
tightly
right.
the strap of the bag on his back, grin spreading across his face as he followed closely. Jackpot! Night Master was absolutely right.
Nice.
They had truly struck gold. Even without counting the soul crystal, the materials they had harvested fetched a significant price back in town. He secretly felt fortunate. Luckily, he hadn't looked down on Chinju just because he had awakened a 5-star perfect martial soul. That phone guy.
Yeah, I also have to time when I attack, to make sure that my spells are I'm casting before you actually hit them.
Single-handedly take down 3 second-tier beasts. Ho Chang began to think. When he returned to town after nightfall, he flung these spoils right in front of Gufeng. He particularly wanted to see Gu Feng's expression and his sister's reaction too. He had to find a chance to tell her to distance herself from Gufeng and, better yet, to join Night Master's team. Oh, right. The sister of his was a real beauty. If Night Master were to take a liking to her, that would be perfect. If that happened, Night Master could become my brother-in-law, and our relationship would become even stronger. Yes, I've got to find a way to matchmake them. Hee. Thinking about all this, Ho Chang couldn't help but chuckle to himself. Half an hour later, Jinzhou and his team encountered a lone second-tier beast. Without hesitation, Jinzhou made his move, firing 3 consecutive bullets. The beast was instantly taken down. Ho Chang
Nice.
the entire process in stunned
Nice,
silence,
nice,
his heart
nice.
filled with awe. Wordlessly, he approached to handle the beast's corpse, extracting its valuable parts. Afterward, he followed Jinzhou deeper into the forest of 10,000 bones to continue their search for beasts. Unlike before, Ho Chang's courage had grown considerably. With Jinzhou around, as long as they didn't encounter a 3rd-tier beast, they could say. An hour
Okay.
and they found another 8 second-tier beasts. 4 of them appeared together, but
Yeah,
Jinzhou
it did not
them effortlessly.
it did not give you any time to turn around and
Taking
run.
down all 8 beasts.
That's real mayonnaise.
Wait, what if you play tank and just pull them to
All 8
you?
beasts.
They won't
unexpectedly
even
obtained a
swing at me.
second
I don't know
crystal.
if
Encouraged, they continued their
I don't know if that you'll still be able to get XP, but we could try. We can try.
However, the materials they collected from the beasts were plentiful. Ho Chang carried a large sack, and even Jinzhou had taken out a cloth bag to store some of the loot. Night Master, should we head back? Ho Chang asked. Jinzhou nodded. Darkness was approaching. and their
Wait, I don't know how this is gonna work.
Once they returned, he could exchange the 2 second-tier souls.
Like if I attack it, it'll just keep attacking me. But if how is this gonna work?
Tidying up the remains of the last beast they killed, they began their journey out of the forest of 10,000 bones. Stop right there. Just as they
Yeah,
stepped into the forest,
that's another thing.
a bold voice called out from behind a large boulder.
Also, once I attack it, I will once I attack it, it'll become mine, and I don't think you will get any XP from it. Damn. You just missing everything. See, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so I'll try and see if I can put some shield on you, so that way you get a bit of defense. Nice. Just 4 more levels, and then you'll be able to start doing dungeons, and that'll be the fastest way to get levels. Oof. Feeling a bit warm. Ooh, you know what? I gotta change my layout. Give me, but hold on. Give me, before you attack. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Don't attack just yet. Don't attack just yet. Don't attack just yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta fix my layout. There we go. Okay. Okay, go for it. Oof. Okay. It worked. I think so. I think you gotta like sneak up on him because when you come up on him straight up forward and he starts coming towards you, it gives that time that it takes for him to attack. So I think you're gonna have to try to like get up from behind them.
Emerged. Shinjo froze briefly, then narrowed his eyes as he recognized one of the member of the Wang family, one of the 4 major families of Yun City. Wang Huiping was infamous in Yun City, notorious for abusing his family's power to commit countless heinous acts. His father was the deputy
Oh shit.
and his brother, who had awakened a seventh legendary martial soul,
Oh, what?
Southern War Zone. Even when Wang Huiping committed unforgivable crimes, the city lord's office turned a blind eye. The Wang family merely paid modest compensation.
You know he could sneak on this. Yeah, so I think at your level you can't sneak on the elementals because the elementals are sound based. I think.
This expression made Jinjo's heart tighten. Although Wang Huiping's innate talent was mediocre, he had only awakened a 2-star superior martial soul. Wang family's resources, his cultivation had reached the 2nd level of the 3rd tier. What's in those bags? Wang Huiping's beady eyes glimmered with greed as he wondered how these 2 seemingly inexperienced rookies had managed to walk out of the forest of 10,000 bones. He had already noticed the dark cloud eagle's talons sticking out of Ho Chang's bag. What do you want? Jinjo asked, frowning. Wang Huiping's eyes darted craftily as he glared at Jinjo and barked, "You dare question me? We spent the entire day hunting beasts in the forest of 10. Nuts and bones and left our collected materials hidden there temporarily, only to find them stolen. And now here you are, boldly flaunting them in front of us. Since you're just students, I'll give you a chance. Leave everything you've got here, compensate me with some soul crystals, and I'll let you go." Hearing Wang Huiping's words, Jinjo's frown deepened. This was blatant.
Boys.
Beside him, Ho Chang felt a chill run down his spine. He glanced at Jinjo, whose face had turned dark with anger, clearly seething with rage. So, he quickly stepped forward, positioning himself in front of Jinjo. Force smiled, he addressed Wang Huiping, "Young Master Wang, you must be joking. All these things were hunted by us." Before he could finish speaking, Wang Huiping's lips curled into a smirk, and he raised his eyebrows. "Are you suggesting that I covet your possessions?" No, of course not. You, the esteemed young master of the Wang family, wouldn't even bet on such trivial things. Ho Chang hurriedly waved his hands in explanation. Standing beside Wang Huiping, Zhang Yong glared at Ho Chang with piercing eyes and bellowed, "Stop with the nonsense. If the young master says you stole it, then you stole it. Now, hand over our belongings." Ho Chang bit his lip, seething with anger inside. Yet, faced with the 2 third-tier martial artists, Wang Huiping and Zhang Yong, he was utterly powerless. "Put it down." Zhang Yong's eyebrows raised, and a thick knuckle chin his head, pointing directly at Ho Chang.
Ouch.
Wang Huiping, on the other hand, crossed his arms over his chest, and pulled sneer
But you know what? The strategy works, even though there is a chance that you will die, but the strategy does work. So it shouldn't take too long until you hit 15, and then once you hit 15, then we can start doing some dungeon runs.
Insidious gaze. Put it down or not? Zhang Yong took a step forward, pressing the blade of his machete against Ho Chang's neck. Monkey, give it to them. At this moment, Jin Zhou's voice came from behind Ho Chang. Brother Jiu. Ho Chang turned around reluctantly to look at Jin Zhou, unwilling to comply. Without saying much, Jin Zhou reached out and took the cloth bag off Ho Chang's back, tossing it at Zhang Yong's feet. He then took the bag from his own back and threw it over as well. Look, Zhang Yong stared triumphantly, looking at Jin Zhou with disdain. It seems you're at least sensible. After speaking, Zhang Yong retracted his martial soul machete and lowered his head to open the cloth bags at his feet. The moment he saw the contents of the bags, his eyes lit up, and an ecstatic grin spread across his face as he rummaged through them. After going through Ho Chang's bag, he picked up Jin Zhou's and started sifting through it as well. Young master. Zhang Yong pulled the bag open and handed it to Wang Huiping. Wang Huiping leaned over for a look, and delight flickered in his triangular eyes. To be honest, as the young master of the Wang family, he didn't lack money. The only reason he ventured out of the city was because his father had forced him to. Although his father, Wang Chengtian, was the deputy city lord, he insisted that Wang Huiping gain some experience in the city defense forces to build his credentials. After the peacetime, Wang Huiping was reluctantly assigned to patrol duty with his subordinate Zhang Yong.
Should be able to hit 15 in soon.
But as a typical spoiled second-generation heir, he had no interest in working. He spent the entire day napping in the forest. Just as they were about to call it a day and return to the city to report, they happened to run into Jin Zhou and Ho Chang. When Wang Huiping saw two first-tier martial artists,
Okay, I think I might have done that a little too early.
his curiosity was piqued, and then he noticed the two large bags they were carrying. Following the principle of never let a good deal pass you by, he decided to intercept them. Now, getting a look at what was inside the bags, he was thrilled.
Oof.
He had initially assumed the bags were filled with materials from first-tier beasts.
That was close. That
Most
was.
of them were actually second-tier materials. Such a large haul of second-tier materials could easily fetch tens of thousands of coins. While small sums didn't appeal to Wang Huiping, tens of thousands of coins were enough to make his eyes gleam with interest. These second-tier beast materials are clearly ours. How dare you? Do you have a death wish? Wang Huiping roared at Jin Zhou. Young Master Wang, these items were really obtained by us through hunting beasts ourselves. Ho Chang protested indignantly. Still trying to argue? With just you two first-tier weaklings? There's no way you could have killed so many second-tier beasts. These are obviously ours. Wang Huiping shouted. In his mind, Wang Huiping was calculating. He was waiting for Jin Zhou and Ho Chang to reveal information about their companions. To him, such a large amount of second-tier materials couldn't possibly have been obtained by these two alone. It was obvious someone stronger must have been with them. If it turned out to be a high-level martial artist, he would give up on the items. No one dared to truly provoke him. But if it was someone he could overpower, he wouldn't let them off. Young Master Wang, these materials really are from us hunting beasts ourselves. Ho Chang said with gritted teeth, feeling utterly humiliated. Just you two? Wang Huiping squinted suspiciously.
Oh, I still has one more.
Ho Chang nodded. But the moment the words left his mouth, he regretted it immediately. He quickly changed his tune. No, it was our teacher who hunted them with us. Our teacher is just behind us. Wang Huiping smirked, seeing through Ho Chang's attempt to bluff his way out by invoking the name of a non-existent mentor. To ensure safety, he cast a glance at Zhang Yong. These two conspirators, working together, were like fish in water when it came to mischief. Zhang Yong immediately understood the signal, quickly placing two packages beside Wang Huiping and striding off toward the forest of bones. Seeing Zhang Yong's movements, Ho Chang's heart tensed. He glanced apologetically at Jin Zhou. Jin Zhou, however, remained expressionless, his gaze steady and calm. You two better stay put. Don't move. Don't blame me for being moved.
Oh, my bad. I looked away for a second, and you end up dying. My bad.
Sight, involuntarily took a step back, accidentally stumbling over a stone. Jin Zhou quickly reached out to stay. Then he pulled Ho Chang down the
Yeah, that
stairs.
was my
Ho
fault.
Chang forced a bitter smile, casting a pleading look at Jin Zhou. Jin Zhou showed no expression. After sitting down, he turned his back and quietly leaned against Ho Chang. Seeing how compliant they were, a sinister glint flashed in Wang Huiping's eyes. He crouched down, enthusiastically rummaging through the packages. Meanwhile, Jin Zhou, who was seated with his back turned, quietly activated his martial soul, a Mauser pistol appearing in his hand. With his other hand, he reached into his pocket and retrieving 2 second-tier soul crystals he had obtained earlier that afternoon. Without hesitation, he placed one of the soul crystals onto the Mauser pistol. Initially, he had planned to exchange these 2 second-tier soul crystals for first-tier ones back in the city before using them, worried that using them directly might count as just 1 crystal in his martial soul star upgrade task. But now, he couldn't afford to wait. If he didn't use them, Von Wiping and his gang would surely seize them soon. He could only hope that the martial soul star upgrade task considered not just quantity but quality, and that would count each second-tier soul crystal as 10 first-tier ones. A low hum resonated. As the Mauser pistol trembled in his hand, the second-tier soul crystal quickly melted away. In an instant, the crystal disappeared. A surge of powerful energy erupted from the Mauser pistol, pouring into Jinzhou's body. Ugh! The sudden influx of energy caused Jinzhou to let out a muffled grunt. Fortunately, the energy came as quickly as it went. After about 10 seconds, the energy gradually subsided, flowing gently through Jinzhou's body. Exhaling a deep breath, Jinzhou shifted his focus inward to check his attribute panel. Name Jinzhou, second tier, stage 2 martial artist. Combat power 2106. Class archer, firearm style. Martial soul Mauser pistol, 1 star, bullet capacity, 10, upgradable, 19 out of 100. Innate skills asterisk. Imprint, level 2 imprint skills within a visual range up to 15 times your combat power, crafting them into bullets. Passive skills asterisk. Ammo Master, level 2 bullet crafting speed is 0.002 times your combat power per bullet per minute, with an additional 50% damage boost to skill-infused bullets. Firearm Mastery, level 2 automatically achieves peak proficiency with any firearm, unaffected by firearm drawbacks, and increases bullet velocity by 1.
Nice.
Seeing the updated information on his attribute panel,
Beautiful.
Jinzhou was overjoyed. Wonderful. The second tier
So now we can do
actually
some,
counted as 10 first tier ones.
Yeah, you definitely, if you're going to be tanking, you should definitely upgrade your gear. So let's head into town.
The crystal began to melt again. Von wiping. Boom. A cold smile curled on Jinzhou's lips. It's the
So let's head into town
Jinzhou once again felt a surge of energy
and
rushing into his body.
upgrade your gear
The
there.
energy finally calmed.
Make sure you get tanking gear.
Still rummaging through the packages. A faint smirk lifted the corners of his mouth, his eyes brimming with disdain. At this point, Jinzhou's cultivation had broken through to second tier, stage 3, with his combat power soaring to 3205. Moreover, his innate and passive skills had both upgraded to level 2. With imprint upgraded to level 2, he could now imprint skills up to 15 times his combat power. 15 times meant he could imprint skills with a combat power of up to 48,000. A combat power of 48,000 was equivalent to a third tier, stage 4 martial artist. His passive skill Ammo Master, now at level 2, not only increased his bullet crafting speed to 0.002 times his combat power per minute, but also boosted the damage of skill-infused bullets by 50%. This meant that if he imprinted the
Okay, head over to the market.
its attack power could reach over 70,000.
Head over to the market and
The only skills
grab
within his
some
visual range
gear in the
were
market.
wipings, as he had only mastered 2 martial soul techniques.
Her Majesty sleeper thieves, princesses, and waffles.
Soul techniques. One was water prison technique, a control skill with a combat power of 11,000.
Over here. Where you go? Where you
The other
going?
was neon water blade, an attack
The
skill
market
with a
board is over
combat
here.
power of 23,700. With no Jinzhou quickly
And no, I'd honestly suggest doing the market board instead of these guys, because with these guys, yeah, you'd get some
In just 5 minutes, a disturbance emanated from deep within the forest of bones.
so
Jinzhou instantly stopped
the bonus that you should be looking for is strength and vitality.
Hearing the commotion, raised an eyebrow, a cruel smile spreading across his face. At this,
Yes, strength and vitality is what you should be looking for.
His combat power was still inferior to white wipings, so he had to
Yeah,
strike
I'll be
first.
right back. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Gonna step away from the keyboard for a little bit. Doki, I am back. Oof. Oh, look at my stomach, I'm getting chubby. Trying to get a beer belly even though I don't drink beer. Okay. Oh, did somebody message? Hi, how you doing? I'm a gamer too, and I enjoy playing games like Warzone, Minecraft, and I playing games like Minecraft and DBD. I actually found your stream because my best friend plays this game. Okay, nice. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. And yeah, this is a very, very, fun game to play. I really love this game. I can queue up when you're ready. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me mix up this food a little bit. Mix up the pepper in the food, and then I'll queue up. Oop. I don't know, for some reason I'm feeling really hungry today. I ate before, in the last couple hours ago. I ate some tangerines. Just now I ate some tangerines, and now I'm eating food again because I am feeling hungry, which is weird. Okay, so you geared up. Let me see, what's your gear looking like? Okay, nice. Before we do the dungeons, you should probably do the job quests, because the quests will unlock couple skills that you're gonna need in order to tank properly. For instance, the tomahawk skill. You're gonna need the tomahawk skill, and the overpower skill. I think overpower is one that you have to unlock via quests. So, yeah, your overpower skill, you need to unlock that via the quest. So it's you should probably go do the quests for this class. Overpower is the level 10 quest, I think, and Tomahawk is the level 15 quest.
Like, ever vigilant, noticed Jinjo's movements, but when he saw the Mauser pistol in Jinjo's hands, he was momentarily stunned, then burst into laughter. Well, a gun? That's rare. What, you're going to shoot me? Ha. Come on, take your shot. Let me show you how I can catch a bullet with my bare hands. Wine-wiping had never taken these two rookies seriously. Seeing Jinjo wielding a firearm only made him more dismissive. At that moment, a figure darted out of the forest of bones. It was Zhang Yong, who had left earlier. Chasing closely behind him were three second-tier beasts, evidently enraged by Zhang Yong's provocation. Jinjo instantly pieced together the truth. Zhang Yong had wandered through the forest without finding Ho Cheng's supposed teacher, but had instead provoked these beasts. Such a coordinated scheme clearly wasn't their first. The three second-tier beasts posed no threat to Wang Huiping and his group, but they were deadly for Jinjo and Ho Cheng. If the beasts killed Jinjo,
Are you coming over to the
Wang Huiping would only
the
very
guild
mild
to do the
accusation
quest?
failing to rescue them in time. Smirking wickedly, Wang Wiping began retreating with Jinzhou and Ho Chang's belongings in hand. Jinzhou made a quick decision, raised his hand, and fired a shot at Wang Wiping. Bang! The gunshot echoed as the translucent bullet shot out instantly, straight for Wang Wiping. Wang Wiping sneered and waved his hand dismissively, but before he could react, the bullet was already upon him. With a splash, the cold mist spread outward as water engulfed Wang Wiping. Water prison technique, this was one of Wang Wiping's own martial soul abilities. For a moment, he was dumbfounded, shocked not only by how Jinzhou could use his skill, but also by the fact that he couldn't immediately break free of the water prison. Monkey, get out of here. Stop being in the way. Wang Wiping shot urgently and then fired a shot at Ho Chang. That's right, he shot at Ho Chang. Ho Chang was startled and then felt his body suddenly grow much lighter. As confusion filled his eyes, he saw Jinzhou turn the gun.
Okay, I'll wait here at the guild for you while I eat this.
Jinzhou dashed toward Wang Wiping with lightning speed. Thunder Flash sprint a skill Jinzhou had copied from Teacher Su, which greatly increased his speed. Initially, he had planned to use this skill in the forest of bones, and he had loaded 2 bullets with this ability earlier, just in case. Now, with the speed boost, he closed the gap to Wang Wiping in an instant. Whoosh! Realizing the danger, Wang Wiping hastily activated his martial soul, forcibly breaking free of the water prison. However, as he gasped for air, Jinzhou's cold, indifferent face was already inches away from his own. Then, the pistol he once dismissed as trash was leveled at his head again. Bang! The gunshot rang out. Whoosh! Another water prison technique enveloped Wang Wiping. At this moment, the previously stunned Ho Chang finally snapped back to his senses. His figure flickered and quickly became transparent. A strange wind blew past, and in an instant, he vanished from where he stood. Invisibility technique, a skill Ho Chang had gained after awakening as an assassin. Meanwhile, Zhang Yong rushed over just in time to witness Ho Chang disappearing into thin air. He saw Wang Wiping trapped in the water prison and was utterly confused. What's going on? The young master actually trapped himself with his own skill? But before Zhang Yong could process what was happening, a series of gunshots shattered the air. Bang! 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 5 sharp water plates, glowing with a rainbow light, slashed toward Zhang Yong. Neon water plates, another one of the young master's martial soul techniques. Zhang Yong couldn't make sense of what was happening, but there was no time to think. Steel armor. With a low growl, a set of metallic armor shimmering with a metallic sheen materialized around Zhang Yong. Slash! 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 The sound of tearing filled the air as fine cuts appeared on the armor. Ah! Zhang Yong let out a scream as he was sent flying. His cultivation was only at the first level of the 3rd rank, with a maximum combat power of around 18,000 to 19,000. However, Jinzhou's bullets, crafted with Wang Wiping's neon water blades and enhanced by his Animal Master skill, packed a combat power exceeding 35,000. A barrage of 5 neon water blades was enough to overwhelm Zhang Yong, even with his defensive martial soul skill. Boom! Zhang Yong hit the ground hard, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Roar! The 3 second-rank beasts Zhang Yong had summoned arrived, surrounding him. Oof! Jinzhou snorted coldly and turned his gaze back to Wang Wiping, still trapped inside the water prison. Whoosh! With a desperate burst of strength, Wang Wiping shattered the water prison. His face was filled with terror. Just as he was about to threaten Jinzhou with the influence of the Wang family, a bullet silenced him. Whoosh! Another water prison engulfed him. Jinzhou remained expressionless as he calmly ejected the empty magazine and replaced it with a new one. Click. Click. The gun was reloaded, his eyes filled with murderous intent as he aimed the barrel at Wang Wiping inside the water prison. Whoosh! Wang Wiping once again broke free of the water prison, only to glance at Zhang Yong, who was being torn apart by the summoned beasts. Despair filled his heart.
Honestly, it looks really fun, and I'm excited to try it myself
The
soon.
only response he received was
Definitely recommend it.
neon water blade.
The beginning of the story, I will admit, it will be a bit slow, but if you can push through it, it'll definitely pick up, and it's a really good story. Would it be okay if I shared your link with my friends? Only if you're cool. Yeah. Yeah. And, I'd appreciate it if you could share it with your friends, and I can get some more viewers in here. I'm actually trying to complete a goal from the Twitch affiliate. I need to get like three or more people to watch the stream at the same time. For I think it's 3 to 4 hours before I can actually become officially affiliate. So oh yeah, and it has to be for 4 different days. But I'll really appreciate it if you share it with your friends, and they come by the stream and just chill at the stream. But yeah, I'd definitely recommend this. What I would do is before you buy the game and you put, because this is a subscription game, you have to pay subscription. But what I would do if I was you is I would start up the free trial, because they have a free trial that you can play, and the free trial allows you to play the first 2 expansions. So you get the base game plus the first 2 expansions. But there are limitations with the free trial. If you don't want the limitations, then you can go ahead and buy the full game and pay for the subscription. But if you just want to try the game out to see if you'll enjoy it, definitely try out the free trial. The limitations on it is it's playable. You can work around it. So it's not that bad. I feel like it's not that bad. The only difference is you won't be able to trade with people. You won't be able to form your own party. You can't send whispers at anybody. You only have a limit of, you could only hold up to 300,000 gil. There's a few limitations, but if you can get around it, it's definitely worth trying it out. I work with a large community, and when I recommend someone, they usually show support. I would definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry. I just ate meat, and whenever I eat meat, it gets stuck between my teeth, so I gotta clear that out. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if people dislike that or not. I don't get a lot of viewers saying anything, but when I do have viewers saying stuff, it's usually like 1 or 2 stuff they would talk, and then the next day they never showed up again. Gotta leave parties to do this mission, okay. But I'll really appreciate that. I'm really trying to get affiliates on here. Yes, I would be grateful to hit affiliate soon. If I could just get the three or more people to view the stream for 3 hours for each day for 4 days, that'll reach my goal, and I'll be able to that'll reach my goal, and I'll be able to get affiliates. And I'm really hoping that it'll happen soon, because right now I am looking for work, but I am struggling with that because the places where I'm applying to, it's slow, so they're not really looking for anybody. And when I do apply to a place that is looking for somebody, it's for a position that I'm not qualified for. So I am hoping to reach affiliate soon, so it'll be able to, so whatever I make here will be able to help me out. What little I can make here would help me out with my bills and stuff. But I would really appreciate any help to reach affiliates. But do you stream, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Oh yeah, it's super interesting. So you said your friends play the game, right? Um, so if you gonna if you join their server, that's cool. But if you want to like play together and stuff like that, if they're on the same thing, um, there is so there's this thing called clusters, server clusters, where there's like a whole bunch of different servers that are linked to each other, so people can travel between the servers without having to pay anything and stuff like that. So if you play on the same crystal, if you play on crystal, let me show you. I'll show you what it is. Like if you play on the cluster, the crystal cluster, then we should be able to play once you join one of those. Like for instance, world, visit world. Okay, so when you're choosing a world, they'll have like different. Hey, look at your profile and everything you set up looks really cool. Yeah, right now I can't afford to like get certain things that I would like to get for my channel, but it's nothing I can do right now about that. But yeah, when you're choosing a server, they'll ask you to choose a cluster, and depending on the cluster that you choose, you'll have these like different types of servers connected to them, and you're able to travel in between all the servers. So you can see the home world, the home world that I'm from. The server is Marlboro, and currently I'm playing with a friend on Goblin. So if you're playing on one of these particular servers right here, we should be able to play together once you actually do start to play the game. Oof. Okay, I just ate just now and I'm feeling a bit hot. Ooh, gosh, I want this bike so bad. But that costs 7.5 million. Oh yeah. Someday I'm gonna get this bike. I'm gonna get this motorcycle someday. Someday I'll get it. Just a thought, by adding some custom artwork you could give more. Wow. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna do that. Eventually I'm gonna add some stuff, but right now like I said, I cannot afford any of those because I am not working, so I have absolutely no money right now. I'm so poor that I have to, I'm living with my mom right now. I'm in my 30s and I'm living with my mom right now, so I have nothing that I can nothing that I can actually, get any artwork and stuff like that. But eventually someday I'll when I can afford it, I'll definitely get my logo, some emotes and stuff like that. But for right now, I can't. Oof. Oof, my eyes. Feel like I got dust in my eyes. Oh, is he here? No, he's not here. That's my fairy. Okay, there he is. Oh. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. I don't. I guess playing certain games is my. I don't think I have a passion. That I really have a passion. I have hobbies that I enjoy, which is I enjoy playing games. I like reading certain mangas. I like watching certain animes, but I don't really think I have any passions to say. Um, okay, so in order to get to middle, you can use the teleport crystals. Where it shows at the bottom right here, it says the middle, it says middle right here, so you can use that, or you can go back down to lower. You can go back down to lower, and you should see the exit as soon as you come down the stairs right here. You should see the exit on your right. For some reason, so you're probably missing a couple of these shards. So it'll only really show up once you have gotten all of the shards on Limsa. That's cool. That's cool. I used to be into doing art and stuff myself, but I kind of fell out of it. And it's been a while since I last played it. Since I last done any sort of like art stuff. I think the last time I did any kind of artwork would be before COVID. Like before COVID was when the last I did any type of drawing and stuff like that. Ooh. Yeah, I want to see that episode. Well, is it a movie or episode? I don't know if it's a movie or episode, but I want to watch that episode. That sounds cool, but like I said, I cannot afford anything right now. I have no money. Like, I do not have a single cent to my name. So unfortunately, I won't be able to get anything. Not until I can find work, or until I can get affiliate here and get a little bit of money to actually do something.
Water prison technique. As a water-based mage, wine wiping naturally had some resistance to water-based attacks. Even so, the neon water blade had inflicted significant damage. Before he could mount a proper defense, another water prison trapped him once more. Wang Huiping now understood that his opponent was determined to take his life. In his fear, anger erupted. Faced with death, Wang Huiping unleashed a surge of extraordinary power. His spiritual energy erupted violently, instantly shattering the water prison. Bang! Bang! The moment he broke free, 2 more gunshots rang out. A neon water blade followed by a water prison technique.
I'm not doubting that they're bad or anything. It's just like I said, I can't afford any of that right now.
Assault of the neon water blade, Wang Huiping was gravely injured. Oof! Jinzhou's face remained cold as a slight smirk appeared in the corner of his lips. Having crossed into this world,
I don't know how the bottom of my nails get dirty.
Understood the law of the jungle, the strong prey on the weak. If not for the second-rank soul crystal he had absorbed earlier, equivalent to 10 first-rank soul crystals, he would have struggled to deal with the 3 second-rank beasts.
I just clean my nails every day.
Whoosh!
So I don't know how it was getting
Without hesitation, Jinzhou fired
stuff
2
under
more
it.
shots. Another combination of neon water blade and water prison technique followed. Trapped again, Wang Huiping thrashed within the water prison, bubbles rising as he roared in frustration. This was utterly humiliating. He, a second-level third-rank martial artist, was being beaten into submission by a rookie who had just awakened his martial soul. No, I can't die like this. Whiting forced himself to calm down. Taking a deep breath, he began channeling his internal energy, trying to suppress his wounds. Shinjio, meanwhile, kept his gun aimed, ready to act at any moment. But even after waiting for a while, Wang Whiting didn't attempt to break out of the water prison. Shinjio raised his eyebrows, understanding Wang Whiting's plan. He was trying to stabilize himself and gather strength to launch a counterattack the moment he broke free. But Shinjio wasn't going to give him that chance. He quickly adjusted the magazine in his mental space, loaded a fresh one, and took a small step back before pulling the trigger. Bang! Bang.
Toss. Flash.
Bang, bang.
Bang! 2 bullets imbued with the neon water blade ability fired instantly. The first shattered Wang Whiting's water prison, and the second turned into a sharp water blade, slicing straight at him. Bang! A third shot followed immediately, casting another water prison technique. Wang Whiting cursed in.
Okay, yes, the Tomahawk quest. Okay, nice, nice.
Who the hell is this
So once
guy?
you get that, then we'll be able to
Wang Whiting couldn't make sense of it.
we'll be able to do
Shinjio wasn't
the
about to give him any time to figure it out.
dungeons.
Bang! 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 Wing after wing of attacks came, and when the bullets were spent, Shinjio swiftly reloaded, maintaining the intense rhythm of his shooting. Bang! Another gunshot rang out, and the water prison shattered with a resounding crash. This time, Wang Whiting could no longer endure it. He collapsed to the ground, utterly defeated. Shinjio paused, raising his head to look.
Ooh,
Wang Whiting lay on the ground, his staff
Times it.
broken in two, barely
It
clinging
is
to life. Not a figure
6:30.
suddenly appeared beside Shinjio. It was Ho Chang, who had been hiding earlier. He stood there, wide-eyed, utterly shocked at the scene before him. "Are you all right?" Shinjio asked. "I'm fine. You, Master, did you kill them?" Ho Chang stammered, staring at Shinjio in disbelief. Wang Whiting and Zhang Yong were both third-tier martial artists. How terrifyingly strong was Shinjio to have taken them down so effortlessly? What? Did they not deserve to die? Shinjio glanced at Ho Chang with disdain. They deserved it. It's just, worry crept across Ho Chang's face. Shinjio, understanding his concerns, chuckled lightly. The Wang family, is it? What's there to fear? Ho Chang's lips twitched. The Wang family was one of the 4 major families in Cloud City, known for their dominance and the formidable Wang Huaiyan with his top-tier martial soul. Ninth Master. This isn't a joke. The Wang family runs rampant in Cloud City, Ho Chang said anxiously. Ha, it's nothing. Shinjio waved dismissively and walked toward Wang Whiting's fallen body. He crouched down, meeting the venomous hatred in Wang Whiting's eyes. Without hesitation, Shinjio grabbed him and marched toward the mutated beasts gnawing on Zhang Yong's body several meters away. Thud! Wang Whiting was hurled to the ground like a rag doll. The 3 second-tier mutated beasts stared at him in surprise before shifting their gaze toward Shinjio. Roar! They let out low growls, eyeing Shinjio warily. Shinjio smiled, spread his hands, and slowly backed away. Wang Whiting's cultivation attracted the beast's attention far more than he did. Seeing Shinjio retreat without hostility, the beasts lost interest in him and lunged ferociously at the prone Wang Whiting. Now who will know it was me who killed them? Shinjio said with a faint smile, turning to Ho Chang. Ho Chang opened his mouth as if to say something, but ultimately nodded heavily. After all, they had just awakened their
new
martial
chapter.
souls. No one would believe it was Shinjio who
Okay.
killed those 2 powerful fighters.
This
They
white,
wanted to lure mutated beasts to kill
this
us.
white is so bright.
This outcome is only fitting, Shinjio said as he turned to retrieve their packs. He had used Wang Whiting's martial soul abilities to craft special bullets, rendering Wang Whiting helpless, and then let the mutated beast Zhang Yong had attracted to finish him off. It was a
New
perfect example of
chapter.
turning their weapons against them, utterly satisfying. Let's go. Shinjio handed Ho Chang the large carrying earlier, shouldered another, and gestured for them to leave. Oh! Cheng glanced back at the mangled remains of Wang Whiting and the nearly unrecognizable Zhang Yong, sighed softly, and followed Shinjio. Not long after they left, a flash of lightning streaked through the forest of bones. Accompanied by thunder, a rain of arrows descended upon the mutated beasts. Their hellish howls echoed as the 3 second-tier beasts were instantly slain. A middle-aged man in a green robe appeared, his brows furrowed as he looked at the scattered remains on the ground. His gaze shifted to the 2 figures fading into the distance, and he sighed inwardly. Night had fallen. At the city gates, rows of tall streetlights illuminated the area as if it were broad daylight. Groups of young people gathered in 3s and 5s, engaged in lively discussions. A legendary martial soul indeed. Just awakened yesterday, and already capable of killing second-tier mutated beasts today. A pair of legendary martial souls working together, their combined power is astonishing. Truly incredible. It's awe-inspiring. In the crowd, Gufeng stood atop a massive 2-meter-wide turtle shell, basking in the adoration of those around him. His face brimmed with pride, exuding an air of superiority. Beside him, Lin Xianro smiled gently, standing quietly. Brother Foam, Sister Ro, did you two set a new record? I've never heard of anyone killing a second-tier mutated beast right after awakening their martial souls. Is that true? Did we set a record? Gufeng asked with feigned curiosity. Well, I've never heard of anyone else doing it, someone quickly replied. It was just good luck. Besides, I couldn't have done it without Lin Xianro's support, Gufeng said humbly, though it was clear to everyone that he wasn't truly being modest. No one contested his statement, though. After all, he had indeed slain a second-tier mutated beast. Even if it was the weakest of its kind, the twin-headed underworld turtle, it was still a legitimate second-tier creature. The twin-headed underworld turtle was known for its incredible defense but was extremely slow. Gufeng's team had spent nearly 2 hours slowly wearing it down before finally killing it. Young Master Gu, what about this? Are you planning to sell it? An old man with thick glasses approached Gufeng, pointing at the twin-headed underworld turtle under Gufeng's feet. Manager Ji, does Kanchin Apothecary want it? Gufeng asked with a slight smile. Ji Baby nodded with a fawning grin. Yes, indeed. Well then, how much are you offering? Gufeng asked, raising an eyebrow as if appraising. Ji Baby pondered for a moment before replying with a smile. Since this is the first second-tier mutated beast you've slain, it's of great sentimental value. Set a price, young Master Gu, I won't haggle. Gufeng's face lit up with satisfaction. For him, the monetary value wasn't what mattered. The emotional significance was what counted. Ji Baiming's words had clearly pleased him. In that case, I'll set the price, 10,000. How about that? Gufeng said, holding up a finger. The crowd froze. Even though the twin-headed underworld turtle's head had been cracked open and its soul crystal removed, leaving only the shell, such a shell typically fetched between a few hundred to 1,000. Gufeng's opening price of 10,000 was shocking. Yet Ji Baiming immediately nodded with a smile. Deal. Whatever young Master Gu says. Ha ha ha. Manager Ji, you truly understand me. Gufeng jumped off the shell and patted Ji Baiming's shoulder. Thank you for the compliment, young Master Gu. Ji Baiming grinned so broadly that his eyes became slits. Ji Baiming wasn't being foolish. His exorbitant purchase was a calculated move to curry favor with Gufeng. Kanchin Apothecary ranked low in Cloud City's hierarchy. After last night's beast, Tide, the most sought-after materials were monopolized by the city lord's office and sold to top-tier apothecaries. Smaller establishments like Kanchin had no choice but to survive on scraps. Ji Baiming thought to himself, this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If he could establish a connection with Gufeng and the Gu family, his pharmacy business would surely flourish. Even if Gufeng demanded 10,000, or even 50,000, he would pay without hesitation. At that moment, 2 figures slowly walked through the city gates, each carrying heavy burlap bags on their backs. It was none other than Jinjiu and
That shit is nuts.
What are you carrying? Such a big thing. A classmate spotted Ho Chang and couldn't help but shout, drawing the attention of those nearby. Seeing Jinjiu and Ho Chang return fully loaded, everyone immediately gathered around. Ho Chang, where did you guys get this stuff? You're carrying so much. Let us take a look. What's in there? So stoked full. Ho Chang didn't want to explain and walked silently toward the city with Jinjiu. Along the way, Jinjiu had already told him there was no need to let others see the materials they brought back. They should head straight to their homeroom teacher, Shan Jia, to handle it. After all, the number of second-tier materials they brought back was astonishing and would undoubtedly cause a stir. However, a few classmates behind them were unwilling to give them. But blocked Ho Chang's way. We're talking to you. What are you carrying? Annoyed, Ho Chang shoved aside the classmate blocking his path and coldly said, none of your business. As he spoke, he prepared to continue walking forward. The commotion caught Gu Feng's attention. When he saw Ho Chang, his face immediately showed a mocking smile. Scrawny monkey, come here. Gu Feng called out arrogantly, pointing at Ho Chang. Ho Chang didn't want to bother.
Okay, all done.
In the past, Ho Chang might have treated Gu Feng with more respect, given that Gu Feng had awakened a legendary martial spirit and was a genius from one of Yun City's 4 great families. But now,
Yeah, my bad. I was just checking out some
worth mentioning. He merely glanced at Gu
I was checking out some stuff on the second monitor.
I'm talking to you. Gu-Fei's voice grew
Yeah.
louder, full of anger. Come over here. Ho Chang frowned and stopped. Annoyed, he asked, what do you want? Get over here. Gu Feng glared. I'm busy. Ho Chang responded coldly and prepared to leave again.
Ooh,
You. Gu Feng couldn't believe
it's
Ho Chang dared to
almost
talk to him like that.
it's almost
Furious, he jumped down
7.
from his two-headed turtle and stormed over to block Ho Chang's path. Scrawny monkey, you've got some nerve, huh? How dare you speak to me like that? Gu Feng shouted, pointing at Ho Chang. Ho Chang took a step back, turned to look at Qin Jiu, who calmly said, let's go. No need to deal with him. This remark enraged Gu Feng. Ever since he awakened his martial spirit, everyone who saw him greeted him with deference.
Oh, you're the leader. Okay, so whenever you're ready, since you're the
Stop
leader,
right there. He
whenever
walked
you're ready to
to
do the
Jiu's
dungeon
back again.
runs, just
What do you want? Qin Jiu asked
just, you know,
nonchalantly, and
sign up for
attention
the
instantly,
dungeon.
A graceful figure squeezed through the growing crowd. It was Lin Qianrou. She gently pulled Gu Feng's arm and said softly, Gu Feng.
You're a man of birth, a person of color in America, or a queer person in the Mormon community. Are there any other struggles you faced in life?
Oh gosh.
Welcome back to You're conservative. Spent money.
There's surgery to make my face more definition from the top all the way down the bottom of my face.
Still look like a
12
dude.
surgeries in one day to still look like a dude. Do not try to steal his girl.
Boy, trying to snatch my girl, I'm gonna fucking come hunt you down, you understand? You fucking demon, don't play with me.
We're both demons, guys. Dude, don't play with us.
We're both demons. Don't play with us.
What the hell's going on here? What is this? WNBA pauses a game because a player's wig falls off.
It bounced around a lot, but yeah, went through the room. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's back. Oh no. Is that LeBron?
Power to deal with the malfunction.
It's great to be here in Denver. You know, one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Let me finish. 10 years ago.
So whenever you have a bunch of mobs like this, overpower is the best skill to use. On whenever you have multiple mobs on you like this.
You know, the legal marijuana. It's really exciting about it.
You guys forget we were
These people are in charge of. Because they're gonna fuck up everything that they have. It's been the summer, and I was in Colorado trying to fix up my grandparents' house. You call a plumber, they're there weeks later. You call an electrician, you'll see them in a month or two. You accept Jesus in
There
your
it
heart
is.
as your personal Lord and Savior. Just check it. Tap it out. Just make up for it.
the Porsche engineer.
And that man never shaved again. Deer's new look. He looks like every teenager nowadays. I think the donut's the one driving. POV, man. Fine, it's what? Fine. What's got it?
You're like, hey, good job. Proud of you.
They don't look like it.
For this video, I got 5.2 million views. They just started blowing up crazy.
So you sound uneducated?
I end up quitting my job.
They thought up there.
Let's make Gatorade burgers. Just boil your burger patties in Gatorade for 15 minutes so they soak up all those electrolytes and add them to buns. This is my go-to summer meal and the best
Ew.
hydration. You have to try this.
That looks disgusting.
Hello, Mr. George. Wait for the new guy.
Ugh.
One of the most evil, demonic brands in America today. It's crumble cookie. There are more ingredients in that, I think, than a cookie. The serving size is just a small portion of that whole cookie, and I mean, that right there has more sugar than you should have in like a week.
It's just sugar, lady. How is that evil? People choose to eat it. It's not being shoved down their throats.
There's a ton of ingredients. I mean, gasoline is probably cleaner than a crumble cookie. The owner is making millions of dollars off this product.
You're not putting cheese in your hot chocolate?
Ew.
This is a Colombian thing?
That's disgusting. Eating hot chocolate?
The world's fastest garbage can. It's got wheelie bars!
Ooh, and it's itching.
Cooking dinner when I'm angry at my those little hash browns.
Okay?
You know, give me 10 or 12 of those. I wouldn't even be mad.
Dinner's ready.
Woman jumps zoo fence to pet a tiger.
And gets mauled.
Oh, you gotta get out of there. Yeah. Don't let your ankle monitor stop you from having a good time. Do you have a motor for each set of wheels? Want to see real talent? And go somewhere else.
Oh gosh.
What is up, everybody? We are here and we are so excited to tell you. Impressive show, so we're pretty pumped up for how we're gonna be. Boy, skinned it. Crossing the border back to Mexico never looks so easy. Hell, if you self-deport now, you'll get $1,000 and a free ride down this giant water slide. Some say this is actual footage from the Little Mermaid remake. If it was true to real life. You know what's impressive about this video? That the chain on this swing hasn't snapped yet. Oh! Would you try this? Dr. Pepper on ice. What? Now I've heard of putting peanuts in the cup. Pickles and Dr. Pepper? Is this a thing? Either I'm too young or I live too far west. Comment down below if you've ever had pickles and Dr. Pepper before. Tell you something though, her singing is next level. This is the type of customer service a feeling this is gonna go terribly wrong. Forbidden ice cream. See,
it ain't a hot dog without a little touch of mustard. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the unholy trinity. Now it's time to serve it up. Inner stud.
Ew. Gross.
I'm looking at you, Detroit Tigers. It's time we put this into American Park before the season ends. Go into these things. Consider this more fun. Cheers.
He does not like it.
Thank you, fella.
So we're just gonna let 2,716 cheeseburgers through, no problem.
Climate activists are demanding an end to the Navy's Blue Angels air show in Seattle. Anti-Blue Angels billboards have been put up around the city, with protesters saying the famous Navy jets cause pollution. The squadron has been performing at Seattle's Sea Fair Festival since 1972.
Two strong, independent women. You know
Okay,
that
so I think I could only do a couple more dungeon runs, because I gotta end the stream soon and go mow the lawn. Once I do that, once I mow the lawn and stuff, take a shower and stuff, I will be back on. I will hop back on to Final Fantasy. So yeah, after we run a couple more dungeons.
Although we hope that you can roll, just gonna carry it on our shoulders.
Does anyone else think that this is obnoxiously rude?
What lady thinking you own the beach?
My chair.
Should transgender athletes be allowed to compete in women's sports?
Transgender people don't exist, so I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to.
This is either a doctor or an engineer. Just arrived to Europe a few weeks ago maybe.
Is this son of a stealing this dog?
Stealing someone's dog.
You know, I think even liberals can agree that that's up. London has become a third world hellhole.
It's absolutely dire. Just look at this. What are the months for this? You have no shame.
They
Told
do
him I
not.
lost weight.
Sense means just drop it. So you can resist the limit and crack my completely performance.
Mum knows you are doing this. You have no shame.
Told him I lost weight. He said, oh, like 20 pounds? Holy airball. You know what? Holy airball is right. This is actually her. Good for you, girl.
What are you doing?
Find out the $6 million home you saved on Zillow got sold.
You do know you don't have to kill everything because it doesn't give you any XP.
Maybe next time. Me, nearing 40, randomly checking to see if I still got it.
No, you
If
don't.
I hit, you need to beat
clap. She threw the basketball. We all did. All did, gentlemen. Look at me, look at her, and you realize there's the age gap.
The age difference is
Yeah, they're high-fiving instead of hugging and kissing. That York flag?
30 years, 18 months, exactly.
30 years!
There's no stopping it. Once it happens, there's no stopping it.
Some will say this is true love, but you need to show me an old, broke man, the young, rich girl.
Yeah, show me the bank account. Give me the shorts.
I'm talking a borderline homeless 80-year-old man with a 30-year-old rich, hot chick.
Well, here we are.
Sing. For a couple years.
Yeah.
They're not even sitting close to each other.
I won the lottery. And so will she when you die, and she gets all that money she's been holding out for. How many stars would you rate this delivery?
Yeah.
She got up the stairs, that's a star at least.
And she got like a couple of stairs. It looked like there's some more stairs to do.
Oh, she's been in the league with it. Now we know where she got that 300 pounds from.
I'm so sorry to this. What is Alexander? Sorry, that's really sorry. I hope you're welcome.
You can never live in New York for this reason.
I want your money.
That's so screwed up.
A deer hunting stand, a blind, a fish house that works on thin ice. 16K. Oh, yeah. Facebook find of the century right here. Never leave your dog in the car. He's okay. He has water and treats. He's happy you're here. Thank you. Let me see. What everyone likes. Single mom with 6 kids. Single guy with lots of patience. Now let's go back to her a year later. Single mom with 7 kids.
Bubbles! Come on, Sean. I'm fucking Ozzy. I want to drink some fucking tumbler. People, they follow the fucking bubble. When the biologics go on to some stroke.
It's a little jealous, especially I'll like use that money to get him gifts sometimes, but he does think it's
First of all, we got Wish.com sitting in here. Second of all, it's not even good looking in the first place.
a little weird. He gets a little insecure. So.
Something about see that my car that I still have is about it's 16 or 17. I wish it was with you. Yeah, well, it would be with you. It'd be right here on this concrete gum floor.
Oh
And it'd be with
gosh.
this camera on and this microphone attached like
She's for the streets!
Well, put your number on front of that.
Ah, he's for the streets too!
Yeah.
Mommy? Yes, it is.
Problem is you can't laugh when it comes to before, but you can't help yourself.
No.
You wanted to try a bungee fitness class, and this is how it went. What video made you laugh? Check below, don't forget to like and subscribe to this buttons. I'm CB, I'll see you next video.
What's this?
Oh, I see who would bluff their way through again. Appliance poker.
Okay, it's been a while since I've seen them play this.
He's trying to distract us by the way. It's too close to your chest. So, when you keep playing, you have to keep putting up more and more bullets.
Oh, wait, Harry. Oh, what is a Russian roulette? Yeah, you got 2 out of 6 bullets in there.
Oh, he's swearing at Josh. What? What happened to him? What happened to him? How do I get through? I'm just telling you that it's really good, mate. Yeah, we'll see what comes. It's going to be a really short video. Oh, mate. I'm on, mate. I'm on. Maybe.
Go for 3 bullets, that's not on it, guys.
Oh, wait, okay, guys, you can switch. You can switch what's in your hand. Wait. I don't know.
Do you need to know? Right, so we need to know.
Maybe do that once per round, but maybe looking behind us.
Just tell me how to. Big start.
I switch.
Hello, big start.
Oh,
Look me in my eyes and tell me what that.
see what I put.
Tell me, come on, tell me.
Yay.
You can change your hand. What's up?
Coward's fault is only available at the start and then you can use funds to switch, but you don't use funds to go around. Switch card and use it.
No, I didn't look at the level, I didn't do a switch. No switch round there, no switch.
By the way, guys, when your gun is full, there's a 5% chance that God will save you against spot exists.
Let's go, man. You push it with your son to me. Do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Harry gonna.
What am I looking at? I was looking at some Jizzle.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay, I think before it gets too late, because it's already 7 o'clock, so I think I'm gonna hop off the stream and the game for a little bit. I gotta go mow the lawn. Once I've done that, I will be back on in a couple hours because I gotta I'm gonna take a break. So I will be back on in a couple hours. So if you're on later on, we can play. We can continue to play and stuff. But yeah, I gotta go take care of the lawn real quick. So yeah, let me know what you want to do. Yeah. Oop, damn, I'm stupid itching. Yeah, I'll let you know. When you're on, I'll hit you up and you get on. So yeah, I'll see you in a couple hours then if you're still on later. Okay, I am going to hop off for now. For everybody who's checking out the stream, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you are new to the channel, I would really appreciate the support. It'll really help me out. Hit that like button if you guys enjoyed it. Hit that subscribe button if you guys would like to, support me and check out my other streams when I stream later today. Really appreciate the support. It is free, and it really helped me out a lot. So thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Peace.